Welcome in, everybody. It's good to be back. Man, it is good to be back. It's only been like 2 days, but it's felt like a lifetime, I swear. I did need the time off, though. I don't know, I was starting to get a little burnt out. Not so much on streaming, but just gaming. Trashy, thank you for the host. Needed a couple days off to refresh. And I think it's paid off. It means a lot, guys, to see all of you in here already. Rebel with the hydrate, let me grab that. Thank you again, Rebel, for the kind words earlier. Really meant a lot. I'm not just saying that. It really touches me when you guys actually tell me how much the streams mean. Because sometimes I lose sight of that. So, really, the kind words are incredible. Thank you, H. Welcome in Pointful, JPU, Bowser, Epic, Sinful, Chesho. Did I miss anybody? Hopefully not. Welcome in, everybody. Tonight we've got some Croc Legend of the Gobbos. Hopefully I'm saying that right on the menu tonight. Yeah, Pointful, I was going to gloss over that part. But, yeah. This is already the most Croc you've seen, H. Well, you know what? I haven't played this first one too much. The only reason I know about this series is because I had the second one on PC. So that's the only reason I know about this series whatsoever. So I'm excited to jump into it. It's a 3D platformer, very much in the vein of a lot of stuff that came out around this time. But I think it'll be pretty decent. Hey there, Matt. Welcome in. Yo, Cryo. Seriously, it warms my heart to see everybody in. I thought, like, oh, I took a couple days off. Momentum's gonna be gone. You know how Twitch works. It can be a little scary taking some days off. So thank you guys for being here. It's Gobbos, not Gobbos. Gobbos, okay. Hey there, Launch. Haven't seen this game in years. We'll leave if you want me to. No, I don't want you guys to leave. Only thing you remember is the soundtrack is pretty good. Well, so far, yeah, it's slapping. How's my day, Sinful? I am doing fantastic. Okay, no worries, Rebel. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, see, that's part of it too, right? A lot of the time, people are lurking, and I don't... It's very easy to feel disconnected. But I've been in the same spot. Like, you know, you don't always want to be talking. I will say, this already controls a lot better than a lot of 3D platformers I've played on the PS1. That's for sure. The game just starts, yeah, it just goes. We're hopping right in. You got some remnants of tank controls. Kind of to be expected, right? This is 97. It's not gonna be perfect. More B-movie. That's chill with the B-movie. I don't need the whole B-movie script in my chat. What happened in the past few days? What do you mean, what happened? I took a couple days off. If that's what you were wondering. I know, right? It just jumps right in. They waste no time. I did play just a little bit of this to kind of get warmed up. I'll be honest. It felt kind of weird because I basically played no games Thursday and Friday. I just took like a couple days to just breathe, really. Technically, if I archived all the streams with chat and posted it, it's copyright infringement. What? Posting the B-movie script? Well, in the VODs, I don't keep chat. But still. Not sure we need the whole B-movie in our chat. I mean, I get memeing. Trust me, I get it. But if the entire chat is just taken up with copy pasta, that's when I start not feeling so great about it. Like, Bowser, I'm super grateful to have you here. But no reason to be reposting things from other sources. Wow, that collection sound is very loud and distorted. But yeah, on my YouTube, I don't put, well, even the Twitch VODs. I mean, I guess there's chat replay, but I don't have it on screen. I don't know. I don't like really having it take up screen real estate. Especially with Twitch having the chat replay anyway. Like, it just feels a little unnecessary to me. How am I supposed to get up there? Hop this? Hey, there we go. Okay, so we have like 4 gems. I think each level has like a bonus area if you collect 5. I think we're missing one. That's about the extent of my knowledge on this. I don't know if I want to search the whole level for the 5th one. I honestly, I don't even think, yeah, see, we have 4 and we need 5. So we're missing 1. Got tested for the virus on Friday as a cautious measure. Feel fine, but waiting the results. Well, Epic, I hope you don't have it. Yeah, better safe than sorry, though. It's better to know. Okay. Collecting these little Gobbos. I assume those are the Gobbos. We hit the gong, we end the level. Okay. Neat little feature. I like it. But yeah, very much reminiscent of the other 3D platformers of the time. Honestly, it controls way better than it might look. I think. It's actually quite satisfying. Even though it's got, you know, a bit of that tanky control. Obviously, you can walk forwards and backwards, but you kind of have to turn in place. Which is very, very common for the time. But works really well here. They clearly took some time to get it right. Which I can appreciate. This is developed by Argonaut that did, among other things, the Harry Potter PS1 game. Which I actually really enjoy. I know Mecha didn't care for it at all. I personally liked it, though. Did I just get a red gem without even trying? Okay. Hey, Barry, let's sue the humans for our money back. Yeah, Jerry Seinfeld's gonna come in with like a cease and desist. Well, that was an unfortunate landing. I'm already enjoying this. This is exactly what I needed after a couple days off. Just a fun, relaxed, chill game. I will be getting into more viewer backlog stuff soon. Speaking of, we do have a wheel spin to do tonight. And it's a big one. So this time, because we were gaining entries so fast, I waited to do the spin. So instead of the usual 20, I made it 30. So we have like a mega wheel spin tonight, just so you guys know. So even less chances of winning, but I figure at the rate in which we're gaining entries, I can't do 20 anymore. It's rumored I'm Jerry Seinfeld's long-lost cousin. Dude, I wish. Can honestly say I probably have no relation to Jerry Seinfeld, though. 6 more stars until you get... I'm assuming all green stars on Galaxy 2? Man, you've been hammering through that, Bowser. Yeah, after playing Galaxy 1 and getting 121, I I didn't feel the need to get all the green stars in Galaxy 2. I'm playing games and not watching 10 DComs. Change of pace. Honestly, though, that marathon was so worth it. I'm not even gonna front. Like, it was a lot of fun. Oh, 6 more normal than green. Okay. I got it. So you're getting close to that 120. So again, we're missing 1 gem. Of course. Yeah, I'm already loving this game. This is great. I had the second game on PC, and I watched the intro cutscene to that earlier today, and it just, the memories flooded back, and I'm like, I hadn't played it in probably at least 15 years. New speedrun game? I don't know about speedrun. I'm not sure. This is one where I definitely have to study the other runners' videos. I need to play Bomberman Hero. It did look fun from what I saw of you playing in that, I will say. Definitely looks like something I'd enjoy. What's a Gobbo? I have no clue. I think they're the little fuzzy guys that we're collecting. Yeah, these little guys. Oh, is this like a mix and match? Okay. I think I'm following it. Far right. Was I wrong? Well, I got a heart out of it. I don't know if that's what was supposed to happen, but okay. Who wants to hear your adventures, Bowser? I'm curious.
Called me a simp.
Yo, Purbox, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. And the kind words, guys. Honestly, I'm just shocked how long 2 days felt away from streaming. It was really a strange experience. Because I typically only take, you know, a day off here or there. And before that, I think I'd only streamed once, and we had taken a day before that too. So this week definitely has been light on the streaming, and as much as I think I needed it, I did miss doing it. Yo, Matt with the 5 bits. More love for me and me playing Rascal Racers. Well, you know, I do have that other racer by the same studio that I need to play. What is it, ATV Racers? Sounds right. It looks exactly the same. 6 days not streaming, you're feeling weird trying. See, but I've been doing this for so long at this point. I mean, man, we're talking close to a year now. So to take 2 days off is very strange for me. No, yeah, it's one of the best feelings. Because sometimes you lose sight of what you're doing. You're like, is this resonating with people? I don't know. But to have people, when you're taking days off, to have people tell you that they missed you and... What have I done here? Okay. Hey there, Mecha. And Barf. Welcome in, guys. Okay, I think that was a dead end. Just be like you and stream whatever comes to mind. I mean, that was part of why it took Thursday off. Like, I was expecting to take Friday off. Thursday, though, not so much, and a lot of it had to do with just me not knowing what I wanted to play. So I actually, it was a productive day, because I actually took that time and I made a giant list. Okay, maybe not giant list, but kind of a, you know, a medium-sized list of games that I wanted to get around to very soon. Just to give me some more structure, so I knew, like, if I got to that point where that night, you know, it's like 6 o'clock and I have no idea what I want to play, I can just, you know, check that list, view that list, and be like, okay, I'm gonna play this. Just helps to have a set of games that you can choose from. Confidently say you didn't miss me streaming last night. I didn't miss me streaming last night either. It was more Thursday, to be honest with you. I kind of wish, had things worked out, I would have streamed on Thursday, but clearly I needed the night off. And like I said, it paid off because I got that list made. So it's definitely worth it. Be like, you pick your game 5 minutes before I shut. Yeah, I can't do that, Matt. I've done that maybe a handful of times in the months that I've been streaming. Yeah, you run in that, ugh, what to play. Yeah, no, that's where I was on Thursday. And part of it had to do with I bought Terminator Resistance. I don't know if you guys have heard of that. It's like a very recent Terminator game. I wanted to play that, but the thing is, I went to test it because, you know, it is a newer PC title, and my graphics card isn't exactly the highest end thing now. And so I tested that with bandwidth test mode. And OBS couldn't handle it. I'm like, okay, well, that shot my idea. So that's part of the reason I took Thursday off, because I was planning on playing a game, and then it didn't work out. Ghostbusters games will be free on Epic. Didn't Mecha just buy that? I know Mecha's not much of a PC gamer, though, so it probably doesn't matter too much. You rang. Matt, you do it 50% of the time. Dude, that would stress me out. I'm gonna be honest, that would really throw me for a loop. I can do that sometimes, but usually I gotta know like at least an hour in advance what I'm playing. I don't know what it is. Or an episode 36, Bowser? Episode 36 of what? Ooh, we're getting a boss? Ah, this is a derpy looking boss. I assume I hit his chest. So we got gems. They're acting very much like the rings in Sonic. This is incredibly jank. This makes the standard levels look like Nintendo top quality. This is a very strange feeling. This feels so rushed. That was it. It's not a Matt stream if you're not doing some things by the seat of your pants. I mean, that's the thing. You know, there have been moments on my stream where I'll let that happen, especially if like I finish a game sooner than I thought and I don't want to end streaming. And so I throw some suggestions on, or you guys give me suggestions. That I'm fine with. It's something about starting the stream and not knowing exactly what you're getting into. Like, I can deal with a stream midway through jumping into something new, but something about starting it, I don't know. It might just be a me thing, but hoping to stream tonight. Had to wake up early, couldn't nap, and your back hurts because you're old. Well, Mecha, that's quite the... Yeah, I would not want to be streaming with all those issues combined. Lack of sleep, back hurting, like, no thanks. Yeah, take the night off. I am looking forward to your next stream, though, Mecha. Yeah, I don't know. It stresses me out if I don't know what I'm playing. This, at least I sort of knew what I was getting into, and I knew, like, at, 4 or 5 o'clock that I was going to play this, so it wasn't as big of a deal to me. Well, game feels weirdly basic to you. I feel like this game should have come out a bit earlier than it did. I mean, compared to something like Bubsy 3D, this is very well polished, I think. Obviously, coming out post Mario 64 is a little rough, but I think considering the PS1 didn't really have anything that could really compare to Mario. Like, sure, you had Crash Bandicoot, but that was, that was somewhat on rails still. It wasn't fully 3D. Bubsy 64. Looks like the camera turns with L1 and R1. Actually, L1 and R1 let you kind of shift left and right like this. Camera turns with the analog stick. So it has that tank control method. So if you go left or right, you're turning left or right with the stick. Did we miss a key? Wait, the finish is right there. Yeah, could you imagine a Bubsy 64? Loved Crash 2 and Mario 64 at the same time. Never thought about how Mario 64 was free roaming, but Crash was linear. I mean, yeah, it's not something you typically really focus a lot of your attention on. You're like, is this on rails? Like, you're just enjoying the game, right? Makes you not want to try it now. Again, it controls better than it sounds. Because it controls very similar to Bubsy 3D, right? It's just a product of the time. But the thing is, the fluidity and the responsiveness is a million times better than Bubsy. So even though it basically controls the same way, it feels so much better. The other thing, Mecha, that might deter you is this is made by Argonaut that did Sorcerer's Stone PS1. So that might deter you. I would think that would deter you more than the control scheme. But so far, I'm really enjoying this. I think it's worthy. Least of a shot. IP theft. Yeah, Varf, right? The question mark blocks. Okay, so there's a door there, but I want to... Did I miss it? Was that a one-time... Oh, I gotta hit the button again. Is this worth it? There's so many optional things to do. Very much like Mario 64 in that sense, where, you know, you have the main objective, the main star, if you will. But there's a bunch of other stuff you can do in these levels. Yeah, no reason to repeat stuff too much, unless I honestly missed something, which, in that case, feel free to say it again. Maybe at, you know, at me, just so you make sure like, if it's something you want me personally to see. Okay, well, first death of the game. Second death of the game. Wow, what is with the balloon here? There we go. This is a bit of a pain. Big Chungus. Bowser, you're just here to troll, aren't you? It's like you live for the troll. Okay, died twice in the same spot. Don't feel great about that. We got through a boss without dying, so I guess I'm doing something right. Don't know. You think your issues with Harry Potter, I'm assuming you meant aren't necessarily in this? I mean, they're definitely not doing you any favors, Mecha. With, you know, their track record with you is not very good so far. Yo, those look exactly like Bubsy 3D enemies. Man, I just had like some PTSD there with those enemies. I'll be honest. Yo, hey there, music. Welcome in. It's going great. Had a couple days to refresh and relax. You know, they were well needed. Okay, we can actually try a bonus stage here. Let's see what happens. See how the later stages look in this? Mostly level design. Yeah, who knows then, right? Bowser, you're getting a little spammy. Well, I missed the key, unfortunately. Kind of messed that up. Oh well. I'm not going for 100% completion here. Yo, Bar. Thank you for the resub. never leave us again. I love it, because, you know, I thought I was crazy thinking 2 days. I'll let it finish. I was gonna say, thank you, Barf, for the kind words. But I thought I was crazy for thinking 2 days off felt like forever. But I'm glad some of you felt the same way, because it really felt weird. No, yeah, I have TTS on. Don't say much that's well considered or designed to be of value. I mean, again, like I'm not gonna judge people for not saying the most constructive messages in chat. Like, we're all here to have fun, right? But if it's literally mindless jabber and it's getting to the point of just spam, then that's when I gotta draw the line, right? I'm sure half of what I say in other people's chats is not very constructive. You know, I've been in the same spot. But just be smart about it. Spamming Big Chungus is not exactly my, my version of a fun or constructive chat. What the hell? Who's underneath there? Well, this is cursed. I was wondering where Kyle, Texas was. I just needed a couple days. Needed a few days off. I didn't want to get burned out. And I didn't want to, I didn't want to go live and be kind of low energy. I know I'm not super high energy to begin with, and I know that's not why you're here, but, it takes, it still takes a considerable amount of energy just to come on and play a game and talk for hours on end. Yeah, I don't know what they want me to do here. Oh, we got him. Yes. Yeah, if you guys were curious where I was and didn't know, I post stream updates in my Discord, like, whenever I take a night off. Pretty much without fail. If I'm taking a night off, I let everybody in there know. So that's a good place to be if you're wondering where I was. Again, if Discord's not your thing, though, just if I'm taking a night off. Like, if I don't start by 7:30, odds are I'm not streaming that night. And I rarely take more than a few days off in a row. I was yelling at Trashy off stream. Yeah. How dare Trashy? No, I still support Trashy and streaming. I just don't. Yeah, I think us streaming at the same time is not gonna work. Matt, you owe yourself money. Actually, some really nice skyboxes. I actually really like the way those look. This is a great game graphically. Again, I think H is right. It's very much basic, but I'm honestly fine with that. Definitely appealing toward a younger demographic. And I'm sure that's why I had Croc 2 on PC back in the day. Because I would have been, man, when Croc 2 came out, it was like 99 or 2000. Sky hype question mark. I think this deserves a little bit of sky hype. Not anything crazy, but some. Oh, and a cool feature too is if you press B, it turns you 180 degrees, which is actually pretty useful. Okay, missed a couple of the gems. Seems like the bonus areas aren't insanely helpful anyway. Yeah, basic but really well executed. That's a good way of putting it. Again, the controls. Obviously, if you haven't played it, you probably can't comment, but from what I've played, 3D platformers, I think this controls really well considering the time it was released, when it came out. The other games, they were trying to do similar things as well. Like, I'm not having really any troubles with the platforming. Which is more than I can say for some of the games that came out around this time. So we got our second boss. Very curious to see how this goes. Hey there, Hearts. Welcome in. Good to see you. How do I press B? Oh, fair enough. I'm playing on a 360 controller, so I tend to relate it to the buttons on here. Yes, circle. That's what happens when you grow up with the original Xbox and continue to use their controllers despite playing PlayStation games. Oh, okay. I did jump. I guess I was too close to the edge. Oh, come on now. It's so funny. I go forever without dying, and then I get to the same spot, die a couple times over. Are you? I double tapped A. Learn from this. Choose PlayStation. Yeah, you don't want to be calling buttons the wrong symbols. God forbid. I keep double tapping A like an idiot. Okay. First continue. To be fair, it looks like we're in the end of the first world. So we're not doing horribly. This is a kid's game though, so I'm dying a little more than I'd like. Something about double tapping. It's weird to double tap A and have you ground pound. One game on your short list is very similar to this. What would that be? Same console, same genre. What? Came out of nowhere. I love how they don't even have to hit you. They just walk into you, and that constitutes a death. Okay, I'm just gonna ride this and get over here. Easy. Wasting my time. Rayman 2. That's one I'd like to play. So did Rayman only have one 2D platformer? Because I know the first game was 2D. Again, I'm not super familiar with Rayman, so. Find it funny when people accusing Nintendo's XAYB format to be non-standard given Nintendo invented the diamond. I know, right? Like, hello, Super Nintendo. And it honestly, it doesn't throw me off that they're swapped either. Like, I don't have any problem switching back and forth. Maybe right when I first got my first Nintendo console that did that. Because, I mean, I really didn't grow up with a GameCube. My first Nintendo console that I owned, like, near launch was the Wii. And, of course, that had a way different button layout than anything before it. So my first console that had that was probably the Wii U. So it may have taken me a little bit to get used to it, but... Okay, now what am I supposed to do here? Just... Somebody's cheering? Man, it's hard to judge the hitboxes on these bosses. World record or what, Nar? Doing a casual playthrough tonight. When he goes to swing. Again, I felt like I wasn't even close. Wasn't even close, I thought. These boss hitboxes are real jank. There we go, okay. No, get up. Come on. Okay, it was a little slow there. Rayman Legends. I would like to try that one. That one looks beautiful. I'd be down to do a multiplayer of that. Okay, I won't get too close, apparently. Got too close. And I'm dead. Lost my ring. I'm gonna call it a ring now. Gem. It's basically a Sonic ring. Well, I'm dead. We're screwed. Why is he sliding off the side? There we go. Cool boss, though. I just wish the hit boxes were a little easier to judge. A lot of it has to do with the angle of the camera, I think. Rayman 4 is gonna be 3D. Rabbids hijacked the game and derailed Rayman for pretty much an entire generation. Man, the Rabbids. I mean, hey, you know, they were successful, right? But it's a bit of a shame that it kind of derailed the series so abruptly. Something about this silly little Croc wearing a backpack gives you so much joy. It's a nice touch. I like it. Wonder what he keeps in there. Probably all the gems. Waterproof footwear. Damn. Go to kill one enemy, get stomped on by another. Okay, just wanted some gems. I jumped. Fact that the Rabbids got a Super Mario crossover, but not Rayman is sad. Yeah, no, honestly. It's like, come on. It's weird how the Rabbids have kind of superseded Rayman. At least, I think for younger generations, it's definitely more of a truth. Yeah, Rabbids, Mario Super... Yeah, the... Mario Rabbids. Who would have thought? Okay, that's actually... Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. It should not be difficult. Yeah, the tank controls are kind of hindering this bit. A ladybug with boxing gloves, yes. There we go. Okay, that's one hit. I'm assuming it's just 3 hits. Like every other video game boss. Okay, throw a swing. Get tired. Oh, come on. As long as I keep 1 gem, I'm fine. Yep, tank controls. Gotta love them. See, like there, I didn't feel like I was even close, but apparently I hit his leg. Just weird hitboxes on these bosses. Much easier to kill the regular enemies and hit accurately. I just need to stand further back than I think I need to. Okay, when's he gonna get winded again? There we go. There we go. Tank controls are awful. I mean, again, they work better in this case than most others, I would argue. I'm actually quite happy with the way this controls, despite the tank layout. What do you think the voice actor for this ladybug painting looked like? Or panting. Ladybug panting. I have no idea. The ice of life. Rebel off to bed. Alright, take care, Rebel. Thanks for lurking. Need to play Donkey Kong 60. I know, I need to get around to it. One day. Didn't feel as wise to encourage such croc humor. Why? What did Mecha say? What dad joke slipped? What, all the backpack jokes? Tomorrow's your sub anniversary, Sinful? Nice. Yeah, I feel like everybody's sub anniversary kind of sits toward the end of the month. For whatever reason. I just see it seems like a lot of you subbed around that time. Sketch. Yeah, I think Argonaut actually. So Mecha, you were saying you didn't care for their level design, particularly in Harry Potter. I think from a layout perspective, they're not great, but I don't know visually. For whatever reason, I seem to like what they do. I think you're right, though. From a layout perspective, they're not always the best. Although I'd argue game design was an issue in some spots on Sorcerer's Stone. Like the feather retrieval section. That was busted. From a game design standpoint. Pumpkin Man. That followage. It's not even fair. Nobody can catch up. One week follow, 5 month sub. Checks out. The Gringotts level. No chance to even make a small error. That's true. Was not very kind to making mistakes. Matt, you won. 69 months. 420 weeks. Be really careful. Talk about dad jokes. Really careful. Hey, Doodle. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Spent the last couple nights off from streaming, but I'm more than glad to be back. It's weird. Even 2 days for me feels like a long time to take off. So I'm definitely glad to be returning. Also, with a game like this, it's just very chill, fun. Got that little bit of PS1 jank that I look for. Because of course. I stream essentially every day. Most days, I would say. And lately I've been taking more nights off than usual. Sort of because I needed it. It's almost more that like I need a break from gaming than streaming, because I actually love the streaming aspect. Sometimes it's just the gaming. It's the constant gaming. That after a while, you know, it's like you're trying to choose a game to play tonight. It's like I have no clue what to play. So I actually took the couple days I took off. I spent a bunch of time making a list of games that I wanted to get around to very soon, just in case if I ever get in that situation again, I can just view that list. And hopefully I'll find something. Can you butt stomp those dudes with the sharp icicles? I would assume no. I haven't tried. It's very easy. Oh shit. I was gonna say it's very easy to avoid enemies in this. The little grunts you usually don't have to worry about too much. Graphics look like they're on the verge of falling apart. I think that may have more to do with the emulator than anything. See the individual blocks that form the level. And I'm not sure how much of that has to do with the emulation versus just how it naturally looks. Okay, I'm gonna take my time here. How is this game? You know, it's a classic. I think classic might be giving it maybe a little too much credit. I've never played this before, so this is my first experience playing it. I'd played the sequel before. Quite a bit when I was younger, but I'd never played the original, so taking tonight to familiarize myself with it. Yeah, no, I think it is more of a PlayStation thing, Mecha, but I've noticed some games are worse with it than others. Yeah, you can see all of the little lines, each individual polygon that makes up a section. Matt, thank you for shouting out Mecha. Let's get this gem. I don't think I've only gotten through one bonus stage. So there's 5 gems in each level. If you collect all 5, you get a bonus area. But they're, as far as I can tell, they're totally optional. They're not mandatory. Thank you for shouting out Barf as well. You guys all deserve them. Bunch of great fellow streamers. And at this point, good friends of mine. Highly recommend. Honestly, anybody that's in here that streams is probably great. I feel comfortable making that blanket statement. Okay, there we go. We got it. What systems did I play growing up? Well, my first system I owned was the original Xbox. So that was a huge part of my childhood. From there, I got a Wii. Pretty sure. No, 360 first. Because 360 came out late 05. I think I got a 360 in like 06. Probably sometime in 06. And then Wii was shortly after that. And then around that time, I also started getting into retro. So I got a Genesis. Got a PS2. Honestly, stuff starts to blur there. Just because of school plus all the different systems I was collecting and buying games for. But yeah, if you're talking like childhood memories growing up with systems, Xbox, then 360, then Wii. And through the Wii, I got introduced to GameCube, which was cool. Halo is not my favorite. Not anymore. At one point, it was among my favorites. I would not call Halo one of my favorites anymore. There's still great games. I just don't care for the FPS genre as much as I used to. They're really well-made games. They definitely spurred my love for gaming, so I have to give them some credit, but anymore I don't play them very often. Am I stuck down here? Okay. Favorite video game is Master Halo from Halo. Underwater section? Oh no. Actually doesn't control too poorly. This is fine. Does this game need it? Probably not, but it's there. Well, yeah, and that's the other thing, right? The FPS genre got so oversaturated after that. Everybody saw the success of Halo, and they're like, I want in on this. And now it's just a genre that I don't care much for, you know. I just don't care much for it anymore at all, really. I play the occasional FPS, but if I play more than like a couple, more than a couple a year, it's just like, nah. Hate trends like that. I mean, that's the thing though, right? Is a lot of it depends on your level of acceptance of a certain genre. Like, I play way more kart racers than anybody has any right to, right? But I just have a very high tolerance for that genre, and I love that genre. So I'm sure there are others that are exactly the same with FPS games. And they're not wrong. I just personally, I spent so much of my time throughout elementary, middle school, early high school playing FPS games that I don't know. I just feel like I've gotten my fill for the most part on them. Have I played Zero Gear? I haven't. What is that on? Love these kind of games. Hey there, Green. Welcome in. Hope voting people out games becomes a trend. What, a la Among Us? The thing with Among Us is it really doesn't do anything that new or creative or inventive. Like, we've had those style games before, and yet, for whatever reason, that one's the one blowing up. You just never know what's gonna stick, right? Same with music, same with any art form, like, you just never know what is gonna enthrall the public. Have I played Perfect Dark for the N64? I haven't. I played the 360 arcade re-release. Shoot, get up on there. What is my dream game? Dream game. That's a tough... Man, I game over there? Shit. That's a tough question to answer just because... I don't know, you've seen what I stream on this channel. It's very much an eclectic mix, right? So for me to have to choose like one game in particular is not easy. Honestly, I think Mario Kart 8 is a near perfect game. Like, that's basically a dream game that became a reality in my mind. Imagine Mario Party, but it's online and the winner chooses somebody to eliminate. That does sound interesting. I could probably get into that. 8's only rivaled by Double Dash. Okay, my deal with Double Dash is I didn't play it growing up. I played Wii. I played a lot of Wii, and I played a lot of 8. And those two both control very similarly. And so I'm very used to the way those two control. You hated Wii? What'd you hate about Wii? I'm actually curious, because I think Wii is one of the better ones. My problem with Double Dash is the way it handles. Something about the drifting is just, it feels... I think the best way to put it is just slippery. Seems like it's not nearly as tight as Wii or 8, and I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that those two games were made way more for casuals. I think they're very easy for casuals to get into, but they can also be a little difficult to master, which I like. I feel like Double Dash has way more of a initial learning curve to it. We had too many racers and items. I could kind of see that. If you were in the top 5 racers, you were just getting barraged. I don't know if I had that exact same experience, but I kind of see what you mean. In comparison to, say, something like Double Dash, I could definitely see that. Yeah, 8 definitely strikes a lovely balance. Metal Gear Solid 5 was one of many games ruined by executive meddling. I think that happens extremely often in the games industry, unfortunately. Again, it's true with any art form. That's the problem with art and commercialism combining. Like, they're inherently at odds with each other. But, you know, every once in a while you strike that balance of a great artistic achievement, but it's also a great commercial success. But I've yet to play Metal Gear Solid 5. Mecha's saying it's one of his dream games. Closest to a dream game he's gotten. I'd say New Vegas is another dream game of mine. Nothing is really topped New Vegas in terms of Western RPGs. I don't think. Obviously, Metal Gear Solid 5 is more of a tactical. Okay. So we have 2 keys now. I don't know what to do with them. I guess we go back. Yeah, I need to play Metal Gear Solid 5. I've been sleeping on that one for much too long. I honestly don't know if I need to backtrack. It's like the first level I'm legitimately a little confused by. I'm assuming we have to backtrack. There's nothing else here. General game structure and story that let it down. Ooh. Interesting take. Again, I haven't played it, so I can't really comment on it too much, but it seems like I've heard nothing but praise for him. So to hear somebody I mean, I love critiquing games that are otherwise really solid. Because let's face it, even the best games, you know, have areas where they could improve. It was all for that. There's a lot of backtracking that... Oh my god. The door was right there. Kojima wasn't able to finish the story. And it shows. Leave it to Konami to cut off Kojima. Yeah, obvious filler moments. Is this the only game tonight? I'm not sure how long this game is. So it's hard for me to say. If we finish before midnight, I'll definitely throw something else on. Tell you what I know about this game. The only thing I know... The only reason I knew about it was because I had Croc 2 on the PC very early on in my childhood. But obviously playing it on stream, I figure might as well play the first one before I tackle Croc 2. 3D Frogger platformer game on PS2. Isn't that Frogger 2 Swampy's Revenge? The one that... Oh my god. Oh, that worked out. No! Why did you... Croc. Bruh. We had it. We were there. We were on that platform. All I had to do was walk to the door and we would have been there. Now I gotta go around again. Anyway. Yeah, the only reason I know about this game is because I had Croc 2 on the PC. But yeah, 3D Frogger. I believe... Yeah, if it's Swampy's Revenge, I remember a ways back people asking me about playing that. And I've still yet to get around to it. Mainly because nobody's won the wheel spin and requested it. I'd be totally down to play it. But I got enough viewer requests that unless somebody requests it, like I'm not dying to play it. There are other games that I want to get around to. It's a very fine balancing act of choosing games that, you know, I just want to play, and also getting through some of the viewer requests. So, and I knew this, like a game like this was gonna be really short. I doubt Frogger 2 is a very long game either, but again, one of those games I'm not dying to play. I'm sure I'll get to it eventually. I play enough variety, I'll have to get to it at some point. Okay, here we go. End of the stage, finally. Why did all the platformer developers get together and decide to be jerks? Put ice physics into their games? Good question. I think they thought they were being clever. I'm not entirely sure. It's like, oh, look at what we can do. Never mind how it affects playability, but we can make things slippery. Especially in 2D platformers. You wish I would play retro games. I think, yeah, hate's a little strong, but I know what you mean. It's a little annoying, especially if it's not really warranted. Throwing a jetpack on this guy? Despise. Abhor. Throwing out all the adjectives. Dodge the penguins. Synonyms. You know what I meant. Legit waste 20-minute segment. There is a... Man, Futurama had a similar thing with key cards. Or it's just like, screw good level design. We're gonna have you run back and forth and get key cards the whole time. Killed the ending of that game. Absolutely destroyed it. And the thing with Futurama too is that the last part of the game is split up into segments with 3 different characters. Leela, Fry, Bender. You share continues for all of them. So I got to the last part with Fry and I had 1 life left. If I died at all, I had to restart. It was horrible. All these hydrates coming in. Mind Scan making an entrance. You're sorry. Yeah, you totally, you kicked it off. All the hydrates. Epic, was it you that posted the thing about what you said in Pete's chat the other night? That made me crack up. Pete's so right though. It's like he kind of started the whole that's played a bunch of weird pal jank on stream. I think I've happened to do it more recently. Okay, I'd love to know what to do here. Maybe as he's dusting himself off. I don't understand. No. I missed the... I'm dead. Excuse me? I have no Sonic rings left. It's a one-hit kill now. And I still don't even know how to deal damage here. Enjoying the Futurama car noise? Yeah. Maybe I gotta hit him in air. This is annoying. Yeah, this game just spiked in difficulty for no apparent reason. Yo, that is rough. How am I liking the game? So far, I'm enjoying it. This boss, I'm sure once I figure it out, it's gonna be a cakewalk. It's just the getting there. Figuring out what the game wants you to do. So far, it's been really fun, though. It's very basic for a 3D platformer, but I'm honestly fine with that. It's got enough charm that the... And again, it's made for kids, so, you know, you don't want it to be too complicated. Enjoying that noise less now. We'll get some of our Sonic rings. Yeah, jank kids. Which, as you know, I am prone to like at this point. Any jank kids game I'm gonna enjoy. Unless it's too kiddie. I don't want like an edutainment title. That's kind of where I draw the line. My Sonic rings. Are you kidding? Okay. Alright, game. I kind of figured it would stick me on a grid when I got on the monkey bars or whatever you want to call them. Apparently you can still walk off the edges of these. Good to know. Yeah, these ice physics, I'm gonna be glad to be done with these. I could do without the ice physics, personally. Okay, let's figure out what the hell we're doing here. Hopefully it starts making some sense. No. I didn't do anything. When can I deal damage? I don't understand. Maybe I gotta hit the rocket off of his back? Like, I'm trying to think of what to do. I'm trying to make sense of this. What am I missing? This is a kid's game after all. It should be fairly simple to figure out what to do. Shoot him in the face. Yeah, let me just pull out my Glock. Don't understand. Croc's got a Glock. Wasn't even going for the rhyme there. Yeah, see, it's doing nothing. The tail whip isn't doing anything. I don't know what else I can do. I was doing damage that whole time. The enemy wasn't giving me any sign that anything was working, though. So I was doing damage. So I hit him 3 times. Okay. Jank. If you were a kid playing this, you'd be like, I don't think I'm doing anything right. Because there's no indication at all that you're doing any kind of damage. Okay, well, that was a thing that happened. Jank, I do say jank. A gem was coming out. No, I was losing a gem. Because I was getting hit every time. He wasn't dropping a gem. I was losing my gem. Okay. This is already making no sense. Let's go over here. I don't think I can make the jump over to the left. I need a key to open the... What? Yo, Sim. Yes, the very same, Sim. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get over to either one of those islands. Is anybody else seeing anything that I'm not? Maybe I could jump from here to there. You're honored. What an honor. Oh my god. Kids game. Let me save my game. We haven't saved once all night. Have I listened to any of David Lynch's music? I have not, actually. Yeah, I've yet to do that. Man, this shows all my save game data. Let's see. Yeah, empty block. Wait, so this game has passwords plus save feature? That's a weird combo. Why would you need passwords if you have a save feature? I guess maybe for kids that didn't buy memory cards. It's the only thing I can think of. It's just rare to see that, where both are supported. Kind of a strange mix. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to make that jump. I think what the game wants me to do is get over here. I'm taking a shot in the dark right now. Yeah, and that didn't work. Are you kidding me? Why would they put a door there and, like, hide it? Of course. That's just mean. I can almost guarantee. Dude, if I was younger, and I was, you know, I was more impatient. I'm probably more impatient now than I was when I was a kid, but, like, say I didn't care too much about this game. It was like a rental. I probably would have given up there. Who knows if I would have found that door. Shoutouts to Croc. Okay, now we have a key. It's a silver key though. Didn't this have a gold lock on it? Oh, or not. Okay. Guess that works. They were last playing nothing because there'll never be a Croc 3. Poor Croc. Oh, okay. I have a habit of accidentally ground pounding here. Sorry to the 7 Croc fans. There was nothing over there, was there? I don't even need to go over there. Let's not waste our time. Croc, actually, I was looking at the speedrun page for this game. I don't want to say there were like 30 runners. Croc for Smash. I'd play Croc. No, but I mean, this first game actually has a decent following. It's like an actual speedrun community for it. Gex, yeah, Gex though. I think Gex is more fondly remembered than Croc. For the most part. Oh, shoot. These are some tiny platforms. Dude, I fell halfway through that. I was on it and I slipped off. Been wanting to get back into Smash, but you're too lazy. I mean, yeah, Smash is one of those games where you kind of have to keep your skills up. At least that's the case for me. If I try to go back after not playing it for a long time, I'm considerably worse. We don't judge if you're into Gex. Yeah, Gex is a great character. I do want to play Gex. I need to get my 3DO fixed, though. I think maybe part of the reason I took the night off on Thursday was that I was a little bummed that my 3DO seems to be dying on me. I'm not ashamed to admit that kind of bummed me out. Because this is like a fairly recent acquisition. For the laser to already be giving me issues, kind of sucked. But again, also, like, I had just gotten Terminator Resistance in the mail. I was like ready to play that. I download it. I go to test it in OBS, and OBS can't handle it. My graphics card's getting maxed out. There was a platform here the whole time, too. That I totally missed the first time we did this. Dude, I barely touched him. Brutal game. I need my Sonic rings. Yeah, gotta love the slippery ice levels. How involved is the fix? I'm thinking if I can just crack it open, there should be a pot to adjust the laser sensitivity, and I'm hoping that might do it. The risk I run by doing that, like cranking it up all the way, is that the laser is gonna die out faster. But it's honestly better than having it not read properly and skipping around. And I believe you can get replacement lasers, so my original were to die out. Theoretically could have it fixed. There's also like USB loader solutions that you can get installed in your system. So I could just forgo the disk drive entirely and just use a USB loader, which might be the way to go. Look at that. I was on that platform. These smaller platformers, they're not too fun. Way too easy to slide off. Look at that. Like I was on that. Jank hitboxes. That one I overshot. There we go. So glad Gex has a bit of a shadow. Otherwise, this would be impossible. Okay, let's get out of here. It's got to be near the end of the level. There's no way this is much longer. I've been on this one for a little longer than I would have liked. There we go. What did that spawn in? Do I want to go back? I think I might just keep going. You're a lizard person on skin. You want slippery ice? Without that, the icebergs are just water. True. Matt makes a good point. Somebody did indeed say lizard person. Did I just... Oh my god. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Why is this level oddly difficult for a kid's game? They're making me work for this one. Isn't that the second time now I've like game overed to this fucking level? We're gonna have the pro strats for this at this point. Did I ever make the 1K bit? I have not yet. That's something I really need to do. I've been slacking on that. I'll readily admit I need to get that going. I was just so worried about making, compiling that list of games to get around to soon. My main priorities were just to figure out what I was going to be, like, kind of map out what I was playing. So that way I don't have to worry about it. Because if I have things mapped out, the odds are way more likely that I'll be streaming more often. So I figured that was, like, first and foremost what I needed to do. The texture stretching on the little platforms. Yeah, it does throw me off. Okay, let's keep it moving. Really enjoying this. I just wish I wasn't dying here so much. Are you kidding me? Jump too late. Okay, here we go, my favorite part. Back in a bit. Alright, mine's game. Take care. See you soon. There we go. Get more consistent at these. God, yeah, talking about speedrunning this, could you imagine some of these platforms? You'd have to get really, really, really consistent. Which is not the easiest thing to do when you have these tank controls. This game is fun enough, and it's also short enough that I may consider trying the speedrun for this. Overshot that by a long shot. Because it's like a 40-minute speedrun, I think. So even if you're new to it, it's probably like an hour. Maybe a little over an hour. Which would be on the longer end for a speedrun for me, but I kind of want to work towards some of those longer speedruns. I know Pumpkin Man's been trying to push me to do Futurama out of all the games. Which I might actually try. Dang it. I was all on that ice. Because I would be kind of curious, because I really did not like that game casually. I'm wondering if the speedrun makes it any more enjoyable. I'd say I enjoyed a good, like, maybe 40-50% of it. And then the other half was just kind of a mediocre letdown. But it looks like there might be some cool skips and things. That's the end right there. The end of the entire level. That gong up on the other side. That was it. Easily the hardest level so far. No doubt in my mind. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Get up, Croc. I thought I could be cheeky and skip the last platform. It's like we just need to finish this damn thing. There. Done. Got it. Okay. It's about time. Alright. God, this whole level is snow. This damn snow-themed map. I'll be glad to be out of here. It's beautiful. I just don't care for... Obviously don't care for the ice physics. Throw me off. Okay, at least this one starting inside. Oh my, it's so easy to overshoot these ones. I will say, even with the issues, I can see why this is pretty fondly remembered. At least by those that played it when they were younger. Like, I still think it's probably worth trying out at least. It's really decent for a 3D platformer of its time. Going to bed, Epic. Alright, good night, Epic. Take care. Thanks for stopping in as always. Good to see you. Again, it's good to see all you again after a couple days off, so thank you for being here. You have a question, Green? Shoot. What's up? I'm assuming the key is in one of the next rooms. And we got more ice. See, that's the thing with ice. To me, it looks beautiful. It's just not so much fun to play on it. What's a Gobbo? I think they're the tiny little furry fuzzball creatures that we've been collecting. At least that's what I have gathered. Matt shouting out the Gobbo. Why so many arrows in a box? Just to signify that you can push it, I guess. Yeah, it's a little overkill, isn't it? Just slightly. Slightly overkill. But hey, it's good to know that you can shove the box around. They're mixing in platform types here. Oh, come on. I was on it and fell off. Okay, good. We're doing alright. Top arrow was going backwards the way I was pushing it. Yeah, it can be pushed in any direction, so I don't know why there's arrows all over it. And I'm dead. Yeah, no, it was purely just to signify you could push in any direction. I'm not sure why they needed arrows in specific directions there. They could have had two-way arrows. So I have to make those... Oh, man, I have to make both of those jumps in the same cycle. So now... Oh, my God. I was early. Dang it. Art director. I really love arrows. Arrows are my favorite. Definitely dying a lot more than I was anticipating. Yo, 60. Croc is going decently well. It's definitely a product of its time. It's a little janky. But I'd argue less janky than a lot of the 3D platformers around the same age. Like, this definitely holds up pretty well. Like, the fact that I can platform that well, I think says a lot. How late am I planning on going to night music? Probably till about midnight. Depends on how long this game is. And how much time I'll have left for something else, if needed. But yeah, probably midnight. Oh my god. Oh, we already lost one life. Forgot those dang things fall. Are you kidding me? Depth perception. There we go. No speed runs afterward? What, you guys want a speed run? I don't know. There's nothing right now that I've already done runs for that I really want to try and improve too much. Maybe we could throw some Flintstone. Whoa, okay. Well, that was interesting. We could maybe throw some Flintstones on. Gobbo percent. You need them music. The thing is, I do have to be in the mood for them, and I can't think of one right now that I'm like dying to do. Because a lot of them I'm pretty happy with. I'm currently in the process of trying to learn at least one right now. But it's going to take some note-taking because it's a bit of a longer one. You want a speedrun of Star Fox 64? I don't know if I'm your man for that. I'll be honest. When am I speedrunning this? I'm considering it. Because it's like a 40-minute run, apparently. At least world record's like 40-something minutes. So let's say even if I did a bad run of it, it's like an hour and a half. Like that's still fairly short for a game of this size. I definitely consider it. I'll watch like the world record run, maybe make some notes. I mean, that's another thing I've thought of doing, because a lot of the runs I've done are very, very much just like basic runs. Especially a lot of the kart racers, like those are pretty self-explanatory. Okay, we made it. That was close. Okay, that's the end, right? Yes. Okay, we did it, finally. How was Trashy's fine. Trashy's just got a lot of schoolwork recently. Yo, Rick. Croc's been pretty fun so far. I'm enjoying it. Super Paper Mario speedrun. Let's maybe not do that. Maybe not. Original Doom? Well, that's the thing. I'm not huge into first-person shooters anymore. Yeah, Rick, it's actually decent. It's kind of basic for a 3D platformer, but it's fun. It controls pretty well considering the age. And it's pretty much tank controls, but for tank controls, they're pretty solid, I would argue. They're better tank controls than probably almost anything I've played. Mega Man speedrun. I've tried playing some of those casually. You don't want to see me do a speedrun of those. I can guarantee. Barely made that. More so than Oh wait, it controls miles better than Barbie's one of the worst controlling games I've ever played. This controls like a dream compared to that. It definitely borrows from a lot of other games, though. Mario 64, Sonic. Need I say more? Mario 64, the thing is, Mario 64 runs, not only are they super saturated, there's also players that are way better than I am and have been doing it for years. Speedrunning a game like that is basically a full-time job. And it would mean me not really streaming any other variety. Which I don't want to give up. I'd much rather do my jank speedruns and not have to spend too much time on them. Still waiting for Hooters road trip. Rick, I will actually get to it eventually. Actually, speaking of Rick, you have a game pick. You won the last spin. So if you want that to be your pick, then I'd gladly do it. But obviously, if you want something else too, that's fine. Anytime the runs begin to involve parallel universes, you know it's a big learning curve. Yeah. Got another Gobbo. Pick anything, Rick. Anything that I can feasibly play. Like, if I can download it, or even if I have to buy it. If I have to buy it, I'd say keep it, like, 20 bucks or less. But yeah, anything I could theoretically emulate is fair game. I know what's coming. Do I know what's coming? I don't know why I slipped off that. Yeah, I can't make it over there yet. Make him play Desert Bus. I'm saving Desert Bus for a special occasion. The power is going to your head. Okay, there's the gong. Let's just finish the level before I die. Another Barbie. Deadly Towers. Oh no. Oh, that would not be good. So shouldn't you request a super rare game impossible to emulate that's worth $21? Well, 20 is the limit. Desert Bus charity stream. I'm actually seriously considering it. And if I do it, Matt, you will be the first to know. Okay, boss 2 of World 2. Probably gonna be another super jank boss. That's fine. Expect it at this point. The bosses are probably, I would argue, the worst part about this game so far. Just a lot of them feel hastily slapped together. Like that last one, there was no indication we were doing any damage, even, which is not a good thing. Speedrun Mario Party. It's such an RNG heavy game, and they're also long speedruns for Mario Party. Best part of the game so far? I would argue just like the basic platforming stuff is really solid. Like stuff like this. I could do without the ice physics right now. But I think this game just shines best when you're just doing the basic platforming. Next April Fool's Day, can I play a super relevant popular game and change every hour to a different one? See, I don't want to alienate everybody that watches me though. Like, you know, if I threw on Fortnite, everybody would be like, nah. He's memeing. Plus, I'd be horrible at it. Like, even as an April Fool's Day thing, like, it wouldn't... I don't think it would be that funny. It probably sounds funnier thinking about it than it actually would be to properly do it. The soundtrack's great, too. That's another highlight. Where do you put your pick? In here or Discord? Feel free to just whisper me or DM me on Discord. Or if you don't care about keeping it a secret, that's fine too. Probably just post it in general if you wanted. Just speeding through here. Get me to the boss. April Fool's playing retro games all day. Got him. Playing games from the future. Even better. Okay, here we go. Hopefully he'll at least have some kind of indication that we're actually doing damage. Yeah, see, that's when I'd hit him. Okay, sounds good, Rick. Yeah, actually give me a couple choices if you can. That way I can pick from a few. Just in case, like, one doesn't work out or I am not feeling that particular game. I think the last couple times people have won, I've asked for, like, 3 games. Unless you're, like, really sure you think I'll like one. There we go. Oh, now there's 2 of them. They're gonna multiply. Best, yeah, definitely. This is one of the nicer looking maps so far, even though it's very basic and fenced in. Well, this is kind of terrifying. I kind of like this boss idea, though. It's pretty neat. They're somersaulting now. Only complaint here is that the game's hard enough to deal damage to one boss. Now we've got like 3 of them. No, absolutely, Rick. Looks way nicer than stuff on the N64. I mean, keep in mind though, like Matt the other night was streaming on an actual N64 through composite, so it's like not a really fair comparison, but yes, even emulated N64 textures don't hold up. Yo, hey there, John. Yeah, it's definitely a nice game. It's definitely more aimed toward the kids market, but I think there's still some merit to it. God, he keeps getting stunned at the worst times. I don't think I can hit the somersaulting ones. Maybe I should try. Okay, I can. Okay, there we go. That makes things a little easier. Should have done that sooner. No, come on. Oh my god. You kidding me? I didn't pick up my gem. Well, that may have killed me just now. That's gonna make things a little harder. Yeah. Damn it. Not a lot of thought behind the title. Want to play GTA 2? Are the top-down GTAs worth playing at this point? I'm honestly asking. I'm not trying to knock them. I got to get through here again. Still fun enough. I've thought about trying them. It just, I don't know, something about the top-down perspective doesn't do a whole lot for me. But that's just from watching videos of them. Who knows? Maybe playing them, it's more interesting. Are they freeware on PC? Well, that makes it easy. Less about story, more just about killing. I can get kind of down with that. More arcade romp. I mean, that might be the way to go, honestly, for me, at this point. As much as I do like the later GTAs. Be a nice change of pace. Okay, and here I just did brute force through here. Okay, maybe not so much. God, this is so jank. I got so lucky here earlier and just bum rushed my way through. There we go. Yo, hey there, Rainbow. Rainbow for hire. Welcome in. Just trying out Croc for the first time. Actually really enjoying this so far. Definitely glad I decided to play this tonight, because I'd taken a couple nights off from streaming. Just because I was... I don't know if I necessarily say burned out, but I just couldn't decide what to play. And so I kind of spent that night just making a list of games that I wanted to try out, and this went on there, so luckily it's paid off so far. Got your N64 set up last night. Nice. Nice. I typically play on emulator, but gotta love real hardware as well. Unfortunately, N64 is one of the ones that hasn't aged too well in terms of the original video output. Although there's some like kind of nice HDMI solutions now, at least. Okay, definitely doing better here this time. Get over here. What are you doing? Don't kill me. Oh my god. I was on the last one. And now I have no... Oh my... I have no gems now. Why'd I have to play like a dumbass? We had that in the bag had I just not spammed the ground pound. This is going to be a lot harder now. I can't get hit at all. Waiting on GoldenEye to arrive. GoldenEye is one of those classics I've yet to try. I just feel like it's been hyped up to no end, and I'm a little afraid to... Honestly, a little afraid to try, because I feel like it's not going to live up to it, but... I will definitely be curious to see how it goes with you. Have you played it before? Because I think it's one thing to have played it before. I've yet to try it. Plus, the FPS genre is not a genre I am super thrilled with anymore, so... Odd job multiplayer flashbacks. What? I ground pounded right on top of him. We're gonna die here again. Never played it. Ton of speedrunning, but yeah, I've seen the speedrun videos. Quite fascinating. You think about speedrunning it yourself? That's an insane run. Yeah, talk about an insane run. Okay, maybe I can do this. No hits. I'm doing okay so far. That should have hit. That should have hit. I don't know why it didn't. But it didn't. Oh well. Gotta get through it again. Gonna try. Already on speedrun for Unity ports of Doom. I didn't know Unity. I didn't know there was a Doom Unity port. How popular is that from a speedrunning community perspective? Welcome back, Mindscan. This isn't even the right level, is it? Hold on, what? Quit level. Did I go back a level? I must have, because we already played that. I did. Okay. Thought I was going crazy for a second. Didn't Pete try... I don't know. Did Pete try to speedrun this? I honestly don't know. He streamed this? See, I didn't even know he had streamed this. I just chose this out of the blue. Because I've been meaning to try it, and I remember the second game from my childhood, so... When your friends are streaming Outlast 2 and you're having a heart attack. I've yet to play the Outlast games. I'm a little scared too. Over a year ago. Yeah, I wasn't watching too much of Twitch at that time. I was probably just finishing up school at that point. So I was a little preoccupied. I could definitely... This does feel like a Pete speedrun, though. Because it feels a lot like Bubsy 3D, just more refined. Somehow caught that one. Yeah, I must have missed that one. Which is unfortunate. I definitely would have watched it had I known, probably. Oh, the updated Bethesda version. Okay, gotcha. Some of the old speedrunners for Doom are on the leaderboards. It's not totally obscure. Yeah, the runs I do, Rainbow, are the most obscure, random stuff most of the time. I'll readily admit that. So it's just like a lot of them are just easy world records to take. Yo, hey there, Chris. Good to see you. I don't know. Usually those games, I never start with the intention of running them, but I just play them casually. And then I take, you know, like a casual look at the leaderboards, and I'm like, literally nobody has run this, or only like 4 people have run it. So I'm like, I bet I could get the record on that. And most of the time it works out. Trying to check when you made this account on mobile. Gotta love mobile. Okay, come at me. Let's actually finish it. Like, I was so close to having this done here. Luckily, I have my... I just need to make sure I grab my gems back. What, mobile was Sinful's first mistake? Not entirely wrong. Started Yakuza 4, nice. Had you played it before? I'm assuming no. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. No, I need to keep that gem. Would you die, please? Okay, thank you. Yikes. Surprised how easy it was to get on the leaderboard for individual level runs. I feel like individual level runs get a little overlooked. Learned a lot from watching those videos. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. Seeing other runners play is a huge help. Learning routing and things. Like, you can learn most of a run just by watching it in a lot of cases. Unless the controls are really janky or weird. Then it might be a little bit of a learning curve. Let me make sure I get that gem so we don't die. Okay, thank God. I thought I hadn't killed it. Okay, we got it. See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the bosses got rushed in this because every once in a while, it's just there's like no indication that you did any damage. It's a really strange feeling. Gex and Croc are underrated. I had so the reason I knew about this game is because I had Croc 2 on the PC, like back when I was, man, I had to have been, because I think it came out in 99 or 2000. I probably got it in like 2001, 2002 maybe. So I would have been like 5 or 6. One of my earliest PC gaming memories. Sinful spam on the hydrates. Lights camel action. You know, how many worlds are in this game? Lizard boys for the win, honestly. This game isn't super long, so I can't imagine there being more than like 6 worlds or something. Again, I don't know for sure, but just like basing off how long the game's supposed to be. And that was a mistake. Express. No good. So yeah, one thing I'm not wild about with this game, I mean it works, but it's thrown me off multiple times. Having a double tap X press. You tap X once to jump, but the double press makes you do a ground pound. Yo, Chris, thank you for the host. Ooh, I might be dead here. How am I not dead? Okay, I'm rolling with it. I should have died there. That was not great. I need some gems. Big time. Alright, see you soon, Chris. Gotta love these braking platforms. Are they Gem Mint 10s? Pete's Gem Mint 10 emote is gone. Ah, what a travesty. I know, right? The backpack. Some people commented in chat earlier about the backpack. Such an iconic little addition. That was dumb of me. These enemies are actually kind of rough. Maybe I could just jump. Yeah, I'll just jump around them. Shit. Well, yeah, I bet in the speedrun that's probably what they probably don't even bother killing them. They probably just jump around them, I would think. Yes, we have to get, well, I don't know, actually. Probably safety strat is to kill them. There we go. It's not like it takes that much longer. Okay. Luckily, we weren't too far in. It's not like I lost a bunch of progress. I'm a gem minton. Thank you, Mind Scan. They either jump around them or fold the universe to their liking with a single button press. Yeah, that's, sometimes watching speedruns, that's how it feels. It's like, what the hell are they doing? How are they pulling all this off? That's the thing. I do a lot like of kart racer runs. They respawn. Oh, come on. You leave the screen and they respawn. Oh, I'm so screwed. I keep forgetting I have the tail whip. I bet that would instantly take him out. Apparently it shortens your jump. Well, that's good to know. I didn't think the tail whip would shorten my jump, but I guess so. Am I a Gym Mint 10? I guess chat will decide. Hopefully I can actually get through this without dying here. It's just, it's much easier to kill him on the way down than it is coming up. You have the, you don't have the high ground. As Obi-Wan would say. Yeah, you'd think, right? If anything, you'd gain some jump distance. But no, in this game, it seems like if you tail whip, you lose it. This game, of course, also has tank controls. I'm a Gem Mint 20. I'll take it. No. Okay, we're good. Should you make yourself wake up at 10 a.m. tomorrow to buy a GameCube loader? I'm not sure. Okay, let's do this. No! I wasn't expecting him to jump to the other side there. There we go. Okay, that's the strat. There we go. Let him jump into your tail whip. Only if you can afford it. Yeah, that's an important question to ask. You won't be able to play your discs anymore. Oh, so you only have one GameCube. Ooh, that's a rough kind of dilemma there. Well, this looks fun. Oh no. Okay. I see the point of that now. No. Get up there, Croc. Bro. You're killing me. There we go. Oh, you do have a Wii, though. I don't feel qualified to answer this question. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna skip all that. Yeah, I guess play disc GameCube games on the Wii. Don't they look better on the Wii anyway? Well, I'm guessing you have like the Eon or something though. I guess that works. It's not what I meant to do. They look way worse. I guess it depends on how you have your Wii hooked up. I mean, if you're getting the GC loader anyway, you can play all the titles you own. Just back them up. Both GameCube and Wii U have hooked up through component. Well, the GameCube's component, yeah, it probably looks better. Am I stuck here? Did I just botch this? Really, even through component, Wii does not look good, huh? It's funny how the GameCube looks better. That's just kind of sad, isn't it? I'm very curious as to how long this game is, actually. Because we've been playing for like 2 hours. We're World 3. We needed a Wii dual mod. Sounds like a lot of expenses. Are you kidding? What was it that failed ledge grab? I'm dead again, aren't I? World 3, starting to lose some steam. What was that? I don't know why I'm falling off the ledge there. No clue. Trying to make sense of it. It's probably something I'm doing with the analog stick, if I had to guess. Just the way I'm holding it. I mean, how big is your GameCube library, Mindscan? Like, how many games would you not be able to play on your GameCube if you got this mod? Don't even bring most of them there. Well then, I don't necessarily see a conflict. Like, if most of them aren't even with you. Okay. What did the camera do here? Jeez, trying to kill me. A lot of games run weird or have no music. Oh my god. What a headache. You know what's not a headache? Dolphin. Do I actually want to know the average playtime? Honestly, I kind of would. Just so I can kind of gauge where I'm at. Would be kind of nice info. Because I looked at some long plays and they were like 4 hours, but I'm assuming they edited them so that, you know, got rid of mistakes and deaths and things. Okay, actually did that right that time. Touché. Just sounds like a whole hell of a lot of effort for, No, come on. Average is 5 to 6. Okay, so it'll take basically the stream. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That's the end of the level. I was so close a couple times and I just died toward the end. Of course. Mud Pit Mania. This is a fun kind of looking world. Did I know all World of Long Plays videos were tool assisted? I actually didn't know that. Although, to be fair, I don't watch many, like, I mainly use them just to get a sense of things. I don't really watch them all the way through, usually. That was sketch. Okay. SD to SP2 mod was very little effort and money. GC loader's $90 and once it's in, you're all set. I mean, if the compatibility's not very high, though, that's kind of a turn off. I don't even want to be over there right now. Here, let me just kill myself. Get a continue. There we go. They save state through them while record. Okay, I see. Interesting. That makes sense, though. You want to get like an optimal playthrough. 75% of games work fine. Have to put on an audio streaming hack, which causes frame drops. Huh, okay. To say, it just seems like a lot of work. Down the tube we go. Oh, come on now. That wasn't fair. I can barely see in front of me. Well, this is very strange. The crack platform, they do look like banana slices, don't they? That's a really good comparison. Oh, come on. Get back up there. I'm so dead. Stuck at your parents without your beast desktop. Effort was worth it all the time. Yo, Mecha with the game raffle entry. Speaking of, I need to do the wheel spin soon. Maybe I'll do that in like... I don't know, do I want to finish this world? I feel like finishing the world's probably going to take too long, but... I'll do it soon. Probably within like the next half an hour. But that's going to go on the next one. I think there's at least one entry already for the next one. Of course, my A inputs get buffered. Mecha trying to steal your game pick. Of course. Only pick quality. Not so sure about that. Somehow you manage to pick the games that just infuriate me. I don't know how you do it. Like, Domino should have been one I liked. I don't know what happened there. Something about those controls were messing me up. It's not on purpose. Glover kind of felt on purpose. If it wasn't, then fine. But I don't know. Something about it felt... Oh, come on. Get up there. Thought I'd like it. I mean, weren't you the one saying you had it like on Christmas and was, you know, kind of disappointed by it? This game was not a mecha pick. Struggle less. Well, that certainly wasn't the case. I still don't like where I stopped. that night, I still don't know what the game wanted me to do there. Like, I couldn't for the life of you, or for the life of me tell you what the game wanted me to do. Till this day, I still don't know. Next pick is a guaranteed hit. I hope so. Yeah, Glover was a pain to play. It's a horrible pain to play. Like I said, I still, even if I wanted to know what I was supposed to do on that, I think it was like the circus themed stages. It's like level 3 of the circus themed stages. Like right at the very beginning of the level, we got stuck. I'm like, that's a good sign. One guy in emulator pulled, he finished in 4 hours. Oh, this is painful. Oh my god. The firefly's on a timer. Well, this is pulling directly from Crash. I can barely see. How I tend to beat early 3D platformers. I don't know. I'd have a hard time, even knowing me. Like, this is going way better, and this is of the same vintage. Oh, I tend to be kind toward them? I don't know how kind I tend to be. I guess I try to be kind. It's partially because I know I'm not that great at them. So I can't really smack talk them when I kind of suck at playing them. I wouldn't say I defend Bubsy. I'd say the beginning is not as bad as people say. The last third makes it warranted as like one of the worst games ever made. I will gladly admit. I think people that play the first stage and think it's shit don't even know what they're talking about. But if you get to that last third, that's when I'm like, okay, yeah, you can say the game is shit all you want, because it really gets horrible there. Really gets awful. Just gets unfair. It's really not that bad to begin with. I could forgive it a lot more if it was a little more fair difficulty-wise toward the end. All the Bubsy emotes. Oh my. Oh, that's where I just came in from, wasn't it? Or not. Well, I'm lost. Okay, now I gotta get back. Okay. Not bad. Not bad there. Again, this game controls a lot better than you might be led to believe. I think that's why, if anything, the speedrun community is actually kind of active. Yo, Rainbow, thank you for the follow. Nice of you to join us. Okay, now the question is... Man, this is gonna disappear. Dang it. There's no way I'm gonna make that jump. It's a little tricky here. Overshot that. Game's not messing around. Okay, I'm just taking it. I'm just taking it. I feel like they even knew because they put gems right on these next platforms. What? Yeah, don't fall in the tomato paste. Well, where am I supposed to go there? I must have missed something because we grabbed a key. What was the key for, though? For back here? So I needed to backtrack, I guess? Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe the tailspin would have worked there. Just seems like it cancels. Yeah, no, I can't break them with the tailspin. I'm thinking, so if I go back in here, I'm thinking if I backtrack out. Because I think the key here is for the door toward the beginning of the stage. Barely made that jump. Okay, let's go back. Let's check to see if this key goes to that door. I have a hunch that it does. Yep. Okay. All right, game. I see you. So what, I gotta get to this button? Oh shit. Barely missed the jump. It didn't work. Even though I pressed it. There we go. It worked that time. You can kind of cheese it a little bit. These are actually pretty fun little puzzles. That was all for that platform? Wait, really? Please tell me it leads to something decent. It's probably going to be a gem, if I had to guess. It was a Gobbo. Okay, whatever. I was hoping it would be a little more mission imperative than that, but we'll roll with it. Just leaves the question. Is this a new area? No. Anybody else confused? So we came in through the... Okay, so we came in through this door. I want to go through this one. The Gobbos are precious. Yeah, but if they don't get me further into the game, I'm not worried about them. Okay, so we got another underwater section. Assuming we're gonna find a key here. If I had to guess. Not sure I break blocks underwater. We haven't actually had to do that yet. For a gem. Nothing else? Oh, there is a key. Had a hunch. Come on, Croc. You can do it. There we go. Collect the damn thing. This underwater music's great. Okay, back up we go. And kind of a long black screen. Jump. Jump, Croc. Ledge grab, Croc. Please. What the hell is going on? He's supposed to ledge grab here, I would think. There we go. Okay. Polygons. Bat can't sleep, Rebel. How's the game going? The game's going alright. Levels are definitely getting a little harder. Taking me a little longer to get through things. I'm dying more. But overall, it's still fun. I'm enjoying it. Sounds like the game might be like a 5 or 6 hour experience. So, I don't know how many worlds there are. But it sounded like 5 or 6 hours. And we get another boss. These bosses are ridiculously jank, by the way. They're actually quite a lot of fun. Just for how dumb a lot of them work. It feels like the most rushed part of the game. Oh, please don't be an underwater boss. That's gonna be interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I guess we'll find out. I don't have the best gut feeling. Dang it. Get through. Okay. Took advantage of some of those invincibility frames. It's very like, okay, here we go. Hi there. Shit. I'm already dead. I lost my one Sonic ring. It's over. I don't know when I'm supposed to hit him. Maybe after he lunges. Yep, there we go. Okay. This makes me a little nervous though, because if I get hit at all by him, I die. Probably just one more hit. It's actually working out better than I would have thought. Never mind. He gets projectiles. I waited too long. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid taking damage when he can shoot projectiles at me. I guess we'll find out when we get there again. I'm way too close. Yeah. This is gonna be hard. If I can just keep a couple gems, we should be fine. But yeah, it's a little rough. I'll be honest. And plus I don't know why they feel the need to throw in like half-baked levels before the bosses. I mean, they're fine. They're really not offensive or anything, but I kind of prefer it when they just throw you right into a boss instead of like building it up, because I just have to swim through here. There's no real strategy. Just getting back to where I was. Just avoiding the electric fences. Okay, let's try this again. It's a problem of spamming A, because you can only swim so fast. So sometimes if you spam A, you're like accidentally kind of buffering inputs a little bit. I think it's best to just swim through him instead of trying to turn around. Giving you Ripto's Rage vibes. I mean, it definitely borrows from stuff like Crash for sure. Can I get any of my gems back? They're probably gone. They're gone. See, that's what I'm saying. He's got freaking projectiles. How do I avoid that shit? I wonder, does he follow me to the ground? Sort of. I'm just wondering how I'm... Yeah, okay, this might be the strat. Because I need to be able to collect gems back if I lose them. If I'm near the ground, I have a much better chance. Although I'm probably dead here again. I'll try to make it work. I don't have a good feeling, but you never know until you try. Okay, here, he's gonna shoot shit at me. I dodged? No! I went to spin. I swear, I must have spun too late. It's really hard to judge these enemy hitboxes sometimes. You feel like you're not right up against the boss, but you're actually, like, basically already hitting him. It's hard to judge depth with this camera. Okay, I think I have my strat now, though. If I get near the sea floor, I can actually get my gems back. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, I'm hoping this is the last time we have to try this. We should get through it after this one. Ah. Swam too early. All I had to do was be patient, but no. Oh, are you kidding? We've done this like 2 or 3 times and I've never gotten hit by him. And I can't collect my damn gems. Okay, got an extra life at least. I have no gems now. Great start. I'm gonna see if I can go back and get some. Should you buy the Dolly Parton Christmas album? Holly Dolly Christmas on exclusive red vinyl. I mean, how much do you think you're actually gonna listen to it? Would be my question. Oh, that wasn't even fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Change the channel. I didn't know they were pushing that on TV. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know if I'd plop like 25 or 30 bucks for a Dolly Parton Christmas album. But to each their own, right? Hey, there's Cereal. Welcome in. I'm quite enjoying this. I wish I was having better luck on this boss. Otherwise, I've been having a good time. We were browsing and saw it. I think now that you mention it, I may have seen something about it, but it's not one of those things that really stuck in my mind until you said something. I've been able to catch Mecha lately. Well, Mecha hasn't been streaming too much. And I'd been taking some days off as well, so. I said you haven't been streaming too much. I didn't say I didn't just stop it at you haven't been streaming lately, because that's not true. I am playing like absolute garbage right now. Okay, I have 1 gem. No. You're not doing this to me. Okay. I have 1 gem that I can collect. Let's hope it's enough. Yeah, see, that was my problem too the other night. I was a little burnt out on gaming. It wasn't necessarily the streaming I was burnt out on. It was like trying to figure out what the hell to play. Okay, my aim is awful. See, I didn't think I was even close to him. I don't know why I took damage there. Been burnt out on gaming for a month or 2 now. Do more non-streaming things if you could think of them. Oh, this is horrible. I need to focus up here. It's like that 3rd or 4th time I'm trying this boss. I should just get it over with. I'm waiting too long. Okay, he's striking. Okay. No. What? Oh, we got him. Okay. See, the last hit is always really scary because it doesn't look like he gets hit. Reminds you of the final level of Shamu's Wii game. Yeah, the idea of me hosting a video game Jeopardy. I mean, honestly, if Mecha wanted to do that, I'd be totally cool with that. I mean, honestly, Mecha, like, even if you did more, what was his name? Nicholas Pickles. You did more Nicholas Pickles, just different episodes, I wouldn't mind. Unless we've seen, like, all the episodes. Which I highly doubt. There's gotta be more worth watching. Hundreds more to watch. I'd honestly be fine with more. You kind of made it sound like you were worried we'd mined everything out. No, I get that. I get that. That's fair. It's fair cereal. Been kind of in a low-key chill vibe lately. I wanted to watch those high-energy shows, fair. You'd tune into me talking with no gameplay. I feel like a lot of people have said that recently. I just wonder what I would talk about. Sounds like Bubbly kind of wants me to do a music chat stream. I did not mean to do that. Kyle cast 1. There have been murmurings of a possible podcast, but nothing official. Interview Mecha. I mean, we've talked, like I said, we've both talked about possibly doing a podcast. Okay. My thing, Serial, is I really like using the streams as an excuse to actually finish games. And I feel like the more I break things up, the greater odds there are of me not finishing certain games. But I totally get it. I know watching... Oh, I keep jumping on that by accident. Watching the same game for 5 or 6 hours straight isn't always what you want. How am I supposed to make that? Just thinking out loud. No, it's helpful. I just realized I have the key now. Shouldn't this open? I'm smart. No, but I do tend to wonder sometimes. Like if I play... Yeah, it's 9:30 for me. Speaking of, I need to do that wheel spin soon. I wish I had done it a little earlier because there were more people in, but... Oh well. They'll have to live not seeing the wheel spin. That's what they get. Make a presentation on Tim Burton. On lizard people. What? Are you kidding me? Why is this game actually getting kind of challenging? Here I thought we were just playing like a cutesy crocodile platformer for kids. I'm like actually kind of getting my ass whooped. I'll give the wheel spin a little more time. Maybe I'll try to get to the end of this world at least. Something that triggers you. I need to stop jumping on that balloon. Vinyl that's only a disc in a plastic sleeve? How often does that happen? I know for picture discs that's pretty much commonplace, but... I haven't seen much black vinyl just coming in like a PVC sleeve. I mean, picture discs, that's kind of just par for the course. Which is precisely why I don't buy many of them. Plus, they don't sound as good. They're much more of a novelty. Kanye did it, just blue vinyl in a plastic sleeve. Yeah, I don't care for the PVC sleeves either. Plus, I have a couple that, like, end up leaching to the record a little bit. They make, like, a haze kind of effect on the record. Oh my god. These Jello blocks. What? Okay, at least I have the key. Let's just get through this. Damn. I'm just surprised how kind of difficult this is getting. I was not expecting that. At least it's scaling somewhat, right? It's not like immediate difficulty spike. It's actually... like a fair challenge. I just figured for a kid's game it was probably gonna be a little more relaxed. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons I love vinyl is the artwork. So to get like a PVC, you know, even if it's got like some hype stickers on it, it's like it's not the same as having like the full-on artwork going. Okay. Rip me. Ah, dang it. These levels are getting kind of long, too. It's very easy to die and lose a lot of progress. You collect a laser disc just for the sleeves. I mean, I'm a little guilty of that sometimes. Most of the time I try to... If I do buy it, I try to watch it on that format. That's why I typically don't buy many, because unless it's a movie that doesn't have a Blu-ray release, I tend not to buy them. Just because, like, okay, if it's on Blu-ray, I'll just get the Blu-ray anyway. Obviously, that's going to be the way better looking version. Okay. Just need to be a little more careful going through some of these areas. Come on, get up there. Yeah, it's like if you're on... These kind of have like a hexagonal... No, it looks like octagonal. Kind of an octagonal aesthetic. If you hit certain edges, you don't quite grab. It can be a little annoying. Okay. The balloon's actually slower. I could just jump. Totally missed that platform. I'm digging this like piano-led soundtrack. Got some violins, like damn. Dude needs to chill. Oh, okay, that platform totally disappears. Here, I thought I could ride it down. I have a feeling I have to hit this button, too. I think that made that platform move. You want to send me games at some point? The thing is... I'd have to get a P.O. box for that, and I don't know how much demand there is for that. It's a cool idea, but unfortunately, one I think is going to have to wait for a while. Plus, a lot of the games I play on emulator anyway. But if I do ever do that, I will surely let you know. Because I have considered it. It would be kind of cool to play games people have sent in. Okay, I kind of just went through this level at this point, I'll be honest. Is that key over the... Why they gotta do this to me? Okay. Yeah, whoever did the music, I'm digging it. Okay. I mean, I'm getting nervous in these later levels. That was something I was not expecting. I mean, it's a platformer, right? Like, I should have expected some of it, but... Okay, I think if I go back here... Oh, come on. Yeah, you need to die. Okay, so I need to get over there to that key. Get the Gobbo while we're at it. This has got to be the end of the level, I'm assuming. Or close to it. Right? I feel like I've done a lot of work. Okay. Yeah, I think we're close. Oh, this makes me freaking nervous, though. Ooh, fun. Okay, there we go. Do I just beeline it for there? No, the gong's right there. Oh, shoot. If I just stayed on it. Are you kidding me? Okay, new strat. We're just gonna stay on it. Look at, oh my, I'm halfway off of it. This is wrong. Lost all the gems, yep. Okay, there we go. Jeez. This game's giving me a heart attack. Alright, it's fine. We made it through. We made it through. Leap of faith. Oh no. Let me save the game. It's been a little while. Where is it? I already made a file for it, I thought. Was I mistaken? Saving game. Okay, it says it's saved. I didn't see a save file there. I know I had saved at least once. Does it just not show? That'd be really weird if it showed every other save file except for the Croc. Okay, there it is. Yes, Hooters Road Trip. That was a fun one. One I might actually speedrun, because there's only like 2 or 3 runners for it. Okay, here we are. Leap of faith. Let's start it. Just the title of this one scares me a little bit. Yeah, I'll try to finish this world and then we'll do the wheel spin. Think that's the plan. I figure I can probably finish this tonight. It's only 5 or 6 hours. No point in splitting it up, really. Unless I'm playing really badly and we're actually way further behind than I think. Which I wouldn't necessarily doubt. I've been doing okay, but definitely a lot of deaths, too. Alright. Where are we now? I'm definitely getting more Bubsy 3D vibes. Yo, hey there, Almy. This is, yes, the tank control platformer. Actually decent tank controls, though. I'm actually pleasantly surprised with how well it handles. It actually feels pretty responsive. Considering. It's probably one of the best tank control platformers I've played. In terms of just the way it feels. Like, on the whole, I've been having very few issues. The only thing I'd say is the bosses are a little tough to judge perspective. Don't know of any other ones. Remember renting this as a kid and not giving it a chance when you felt the controls? Yeah, they're a bit of a turnoff, admittedly. It's a shame it doesn't control more like platformers from, you know, the early to mid 2000s, but I think they did the best they could do with what they were working with. That was user error. Dang it, that was my last life too. Okay. I've been dying more than I'd like to, though. I will say that much. Yeah, we're all the way back here now. Kind of rough. Some of these later levels get kind of long. So I end up replaying a lot. Yeah. I don't know if it's just something particular with this game. I know the PS1 has issues with that in general. Oh, you notice them on like all of them now? Yeah. They're a little hard to look past at times. Yeah, we were very far into that level. Wait, I'm playing the wrong level, aren't I? I think it throws me back a level every time I die. So I accidentally select the wrong one. And we just played this one, right? Yeah, this is the one we completed. Damn it. Yeah, well, yeah, it's not super distracting, but definitely very much noticeable. Yeah, it threw me back a level for whatever reason. I was gonna say, I was feeling some severe deja vu. There we go, this is more like it. Okay. Wait, do I not even need to do most of that? I think you can skip a lot of that, because that was just for the Gobbo, which is not necessary to get through the level. Already thinking like a speedrunner. It's one of the better controlling tank platformers. I could actually see myself attempting the run for this. Okay, we haven't died yet. Let's keep it that way. What other tank platformers are there? Well, there's Bubsy 3D, which is infamous for it. Yeah, what else is there? I'm not super familiar with the genre, I'll be honest. But I think this is one of the more well-regarded ones. No, Bubsy 3D is awful. Here's what I'll say, and I've been saying this. And Mecha was actually mentioning this to me earlier, that I seem to defend Bubsy 3D. I defend the beginning of Bubsy 3D, is the best way to put it. I defend that game's beginning because it's actually not horrible. The problem is when the difficulty gets way too hard toward the end. Come on, Croc. Like, sure, it's not a superbly made game, but I think for the time and what they were trying to do. Because remember, while it was being developed, the devs had no idea that Mario 64 was being made. We think of that as like the de facto 3D platformer of the time. Okay, why even have those? Not worried about extras. But yeah, I think early game Bubsy 3D is not horrible. It's once you get to like the last third or so of the game where it just gets really unfair and it's just not fun. But if you actually take the time to try and get a handle on the controls, I think the beginning game is not bad, personally. It's not good, but it's not like worst game of all time. Okay, there's the end of the stage. That guy's freaking out. I have no gems. Well, this is fun. I'm so dead again. Oh my god. I'm thinking he needs to die. He is a pain in the ass. There we go, he's dead. I got my gem back. Okay. That was close. Oh, yeah, no, I've heard Super Mario Kart is one that's difficult. I mean, I even had trouble with Mario Kart 64. I jumped. I swear to you, I jumped. You'll just have to believe me. Apparently the game didn't think so. Come on. There we go, killed it. Almost overshot it. Okay. Yeah, but I thought Mario Kart 64 was decently hard. Again, though, I'm very much used to the way Wii and 8 control. And he's going to super jump over all of their drops. You could drive right through stompers. Yeah, that's kind of evil. Banana's more useless. Oh my god. Get good. They're not easy games in comparison to what we have now. On my last life. And I'm dead. Please die. Thank you. I'm playing with fire. We're on this last little bit of the level. Like, that's just evil, though, having the, what are they, mace? Are they maces? Just the spiked balls on chains. Okay. Oh, no. Last 3 platforms. Okay, we made it. Thank God. We did it. Heart was racing a little bit there. So I think we're on the... No, there's one more level and then the boss of this area. I might look up how many worlds this has, just to get an idea. I'm not entirely sure, actually. It would be kind of nice to be able to gauge where I am. Although I think as the levels progress, we're probably going to take longer on each one. Salty Kyle. I'm not salty. Nar just trying to stir the pot, as usual. Okay. Not sure what the point of this room entirely is. Probably just a gem here at the end. Oh, Gobbo. Okay. Oh, and there's a key in the corner. Come on, get me through there. Okay, making decent progress through here. Oh, no. Fireflies. Gotta love them. This is pulled straight from Crash Bandicoot, obviously. Okay, made it just in time. Grab the key. We don't have a gold key. We have a silver key. Game. Why you gotta do that to me? Oh, come on. So I gotta find another gold key. That was kind of unfortunate pathing there. Chose the wrong way to go. It sucks to get to a door and not have the key and have to backtrack. Yeah, this game, that was one of the criticisms this game got, was that it looks very samey. And that's definitely a fair point of criticism for this one. Just all the levels look mostly the same. Like, sure, there's different biomes, but on the whole, let's check what's over here real quick. I'm almost wondering if there's another gold key in here. Nothing over that way, I don't think. We can't even jump these yet. Okay, this is probably for later. It's my guess. I think we're a little early for that section. I think this is... My god, Croc, please. Okay, here we go again. So I'm thinking we want to go right first. I know, the slopes are evil. No, we have to backtrack. We had a silver key last time, if you remember. Is the game forcing us to backtrack? Or maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see what's in through here. Because we took the left path last time. Oh, well, it's looking good. Bit more of a varied environment here. What? Excuse me? You're dead. Crocodile's your spirit. No, come on. Why did I jump there? Why'd I have to do that? These enemies are evil, by the way. No, I really need some gems. Spatula hands. I don't like this at all. What? He respawned on me? Not cool. I had killed him, right? Pretty sure he respawned on me. How am I supposed to make that climb over if they just respawn? Yeah, they do respawn. Music's jamming, yeah. Watch, I'm gonna get sniped again. I guess I just have to be faster. I was taking too long. I was trying to collect gems and crap. I should have just gone. I knew exactly what was gonna happen, though. Yeah, I'm thinking, okay, so there's this section of the world, then there's the boss. And we should be done with World 3. I think that's where I'm going to stop, and we're going to do our wheel spin for the night. Fortunately, I think a lot of people entered on the wheel spin aren't here, but you're just going to have to live with it. Although, to be fair, we have so many people on this new one. It's ridiculous. Is it too late to enter for this one? Unfortunately, yeah. In fact, I'm starting to roll over entries into the next one. Music's one of the better parts of this game, I would argue. It's actually pretty fun overall. It's just a little bit of aggravation. But I would hope by World 3 they were, you know, challenging us a little bit. You don't want to just play through and barely be doing anything. Okay, here we go here again. Why did I jump? I totally blanked my mind that these things actually move. Okay, so we gotta go, like, right now. Before it respawns. Okay, we didn't get sniped. See, and then on the way back, you have to jello your way up. Okay, that gets us the gold key. Man, this is starting to feel a little Bubsy 3D-esque with the level design. Grab this key, backtrack to here. So see, now we ride up along top. Smack him from above. Like how some PS1 games are a simple walk, then turn. Yeah, and then they go into full gamer mode toward the end. I don't think we're toward the end of this game. We're 3 hours in. World 3, I'm really doubting. I'm feeling it's gonna be like a 5 world deal, maybe 6. I can't see shit now. Okay. This is not good. I hit anything and I'm dead. Okay. Ape Escape went hard mode, even cranked up the music and everything. Yeah, sounds like some legitimate hype. Hopefully there's gems in here. Yes, okay. Alright, this looks fun. Whoa, what? Okay. Game's really good at giving me, like, mini heart attacks right now. Alright. Why? I really don't like these style of platforms. Because they kind of slope off to the sides. Oh, the gong's right there. Why am I jumping up this? Yeah, no, we're done with the level. We're done. I'm doing the bare minimum to get through this. Because I know even still it's going to be long. Okay. Last boss of the world. Then we'll get our wheel spinning. And then I'll probably also take a bathroom break. Is the cactus the boss? Yes. Yes. Indeed it is. Are you... I missed the first jump. Great start. Okay, we got some gems to keep us alive. Hopefully that helps us. Okay, these aren't the fire versions, thank God. They're giving us... That's the second heart they've thrown into this level. And it's making me wonder how hard this boss is going to be. This game's platform art's very good. In Gex 3, you sometimes couldn't tell where the edge of standable platform was. Sides have no shadow. Oh, that's sketch. Well, this is an interesting boss. I'm assuming I'm supposed to hit him right now, but I'm too far away. There's no way I'm going to get to him in time. What the heck? Did I hit him? The thing, okay, the main thing about this game that I've been kind of harping on lately, every boss, like, it's really hard to tell when you're actually doing damage. The billion rules page still comes up. I gotta do what I gotta do. See, like there, I didn't even feel like I was close to the guy. Still took damage, though. Not sure why. And the gem's gone forever. Please tell me that was it. I'm dead. Dang it. Well, Rick, when you have issues with your chat, and they could have been resolved with a simple rules page, trust me, you'll get there too. Eventually, somebody's gonna do something that could have been avoided. Okay, I definitely hit him. He actually made a noise. That's one hit. Yeah, something about the hitboxes with these bosses are really messed up. Be lawless in your chat. Trust me, eventually it's gonna be a problem. Like, I was naive enough to think it wasn't. And then I had a couple instances of not so great situations where some people got hurt. Like there. I'm not even close to him. And yet I took damage. Unless somebody says N64 games look good and then banned. Yeah, sad it had to come to the 10 Commandments. That's the thing though, like 99% of the time chat's fine. It's just that 1% that could really mess things up. And that 1% happened more than a couple times, so I'm like, okay. Time to make some rules. Okay, so we're on World 4 now. I'm gonna do our wheel spin. Unfortunately, there aren't as many people here as there were. But I guess whoever wins will just have to find out if they're not here. So let me get the wheel popped up. If you guys don't know what this is, I do a thing I call a game raffle, where if you sub or gift a sub, or donate $5 or 500 bits, like basically anything to contribute to the channel, you get entered into this. There's also a channel point reward for it too, so you don't even have to spend any money. But yeah, let's pull this up. So here's the current wheel. This is a big one. So instead of the usual 20, I decided to just make it 30, because we were basically at 30 by the time I went to do this anyway. So yeah, there's a lot of people here. I'll quickly read off everybody. I know Chess Show and Mecha both have entries. Oh, and Barf for his sub tonight. Yes, you get to pick what I play within reason. Give me a couple choices, and I'll choose what I think is the best fit and the one that's the most attainable. Yes, I have to play it. But I do ask for a couple choices, so I actually have, you know, a bit of a say in it. But anyway, this is the list. I can't even fit everybody on the whole page yet. I'm gonna have to scroll down here. So, anyway, of the 30, there's so many unique entries too, which makes me very happy to see. But we have Perry with a sub, Cry with a sub, Thriner with a sub, Gunstar with 500 bits, Patient Zero with a sub, version 4.7 with a sub, Pumpkin Man sub, Shinobi sub, 60 sub, Chris with a token, shouldn't have spam with the hydrates. Yeah, it's the game raffle entry reward. I believe it's, how much is it? It's 10,000, I think. It's a little on the pricey side, but it's worth it, I think. And then Slavic has 5 entries tonight. Gift sub, 2,000 bits. Mind scan token, sim token. Mecha's got 4. Token, 2 gift subs, and his own sub. Let's see. Fiery Fusion with a sub. Bubbly with a token and a gift sub. Shall We Play token. Use sub. Durante with a gift sub. Chris with a gift sub. Rebel with a sub. And Dio with a token. I think that's everybody. Could have bought 3, but you're a water salesman. Hey, somebody's got to do it. Anyway, I'm going to shuffle these entries. Mainly to get Slavic and Mecha kind of dispersed. So not all their entries are in the same spot. Let me just shuffle it a couple times. Try to avoid repeats. Slavic still got 2 there. Sorry, I can't even fit everybody on the list here on the side, but you're all there. You can see it on the wheel. That's actually looking pretty good. So I'm gonna go ahead and spin this. Yeah, Rebel, you are on the wheel for a sub from probably like a week or 2 ago at this point. Anyway, I'm gonna spin it. It's been shuffled. Let's go. Don't want to ramble on too much longer. The sub 6 seconds. Anyway, good luck to everybody. Of course, there can only be one winner though, so. And the slivers are real tiny this time, so it's gonna be close no matter what. It's looking like Chris, if I had to guess. Yeah, that's Chris. Okay, so let me make a note that Chris won. GG to Chris. I don't think Chris is here at the moment, but I'll let him know. So Chris will get a say on one of the next games I play. It's gonna be a little ways out because I still have a number of them to get through, but I'm trying to make my way through some of it. I know Pointful wants me to play Kingdom Hearts, which I will get to probably sometime this week. And then Bubbly's pick as well. I'm planning to start on Wednesday because that's the day that works best for her. Yeah, if you can pick like slightly shorter games, you can get games that are on the shorter end of things. That would help me out quite a bit. And it's more likely you'll see it sooner if it's shorter. So just an FYI there. Short like Skyrim. Yes, short like Skyrim. And I'm dead, aren't I? Rip me. Yo, Musaya with the raid. Thank you, Musaya. Welcome in. Playing some Croc tonight. I just did the wheel spin. Chris won. Yeah. I mean, Skyrim could be kind of short if you just did main story, but who just plays the main story in Skyrim? That'd be like just playing the main story in Fallout. Both of those. Like, if you're gonna play those, you gotta do it right. Liked Oblivion more than Skyrim. I mean, that's a fair opinion to have. Missed the first part of that. What was I saying? Just playing some Croc. Welcome in though, Musai. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream went well tonight. I'm not sure. Hold on. Yo, Musai with the resub. 3 months. 3 whole months. Sounds like something a Morrowind denier would say.
3 months.
Yes, thank you, Musai, for the 3 months. I don't understand. This is making no sense to me. I haven't played any Elder Scrolls. I've played some of Skyrim. Each gen hates the next. Well, just tired tonight. Jumping full force into New Vegas tomorrow. New Vegas is easily one of my favorite games. I'm glad you're jumping into that. I wish I knew what I was doing here, guys. Maybe if I run right up to it. This is the only way to go. Push blocks onto the button. Maybe I can push them. Am I gonna crush myself here? This is very strange. There we go. Okay. I can't move it. Did it get stuck? When's the Texas toast break? Well, he did just do the wheel spin. That was a bit of a break. Yeah, I think it got caught on the edge. The thing is, it gets caught on itself. Like, it gets caught on the other blocks here. This is a very jank system. There we go. Okay. I'm not going to push it sideways anymore. It's not caught on anything yet. It's acting like it is. Not trying to back... No, I know. Who won? Chris won. Chris Hansen. Dateline NBC won. I would guess... Okay, here's my guess, is that... I don't know. How can that not be backseat? I mean, I honestly need help here. I'm not sure what the game is having me do. It's not making much sense to me. I'd figure try and like make a staircase, but... I just killed myself. Push blocks to get 2 on the bottom. Physics puzzles. Let's go. The thing is, if I push one off, it seems like the rest go crashing down. I know the oh my god. Why they gotta start off world... What is this? World 4, right? Gotta start off world 4 with like a physics puzzle. Like, what is this? Why was this necessary? No, it was hilarious. I'd question it if you didn't laugh. Push more than button. What do you mean? Like, get him to fall? Oh my, I almost fell off the map there. See, the button just resets everything. Yeah, the button just makes all the blocks reset, which is not very helpful. I was thinking maybe if I could push him mid-air, but I can't. Oh, you know what? I think I may have figured it out. Possibly. Just a slight guess. This might not even work. I was thinking if I could kind of make a staircase. I may be playing Kingdom Hearts sometime this week, yes. There we go, I got it. Okay. That was not exactly the most straightforward puzzle. Yeah, Pointful, I'm aiming to at least start it this week. Hopefully it works out. I'm just scared because that game's supposed to be very long. I'm not dreading it. That would be the wrong word. I'm just apprehensive. I know, that lateral block puzzle. What? Damn it, I have to do that again now. The Tower of Power. That was pretty cheap. Let me see how many worlds are in this very quickly. I just want an idea of where we are. Okay, so we're on 4. There's 4 and 5. Oh, we're actually a decent way through. Okay. That makes me feel a little better, actually. Hey, Talum. It kind of is funky. I'm having a wonderful evening. Thank you for asking. You're crafting. Honestly, the lurk is appreciated. I know I say that every time, but... just having me on the background means a lot. Okay, at least we know what to do with this block puzzle now, though. That makes me feel a little better. So wait, if I, like, barely push it. Just the point where I can get on... I think pushing the other way might be better, actually. That's how we did it last time. Okay, I need to push a little further. Yeah, this is a real jank. I'm surprised this is... This isn't a game meant for kids. Like, it's not exactly apparent what to do. There we go. Camera. What are you doing? Oh, he got me with that fireball. Okay, here is where I worry. Look at how dark the platform up there is. Okay, we made it. Like, I could barely even tell what it was that I was... Are you kidding? Gotta worry about bats, too. No. I missed it. How did I miss it? Okay, this is why there's only 5 worlds, because apparently World 4 gets hard. I'm gonna save my game again. That makes me feel better, though. I was thinking like 6 worlds, and I'm like, okay, we're only halfway through. 60%'s better than halfway. Yes, overwrite. We're at 48%. Again, though, that's like if we want to 100%, which I'm definitely not doing. I just want to get through the game. I don't want to collect all the little... I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the collectathon aspect of a lot of these early 3D platformers. It just doesn't do anything for me, really. Just want to experience the main game. At least I know what I'm doing. So hopefully I can get through this section pretty quickly now. And we fucked it up. I need to push it just enough where I can actually stand on it. Push the other side. Like, even that's not enough. It's like about halfway or a little less than halfway. That's probably a little too much. We'll see if it works, though. Oh, come on. Make it happen. Get up there. Yo, Croc. Oh, you know what? I could push the bottom. No, my God. Don't give you a lot of leeway here. They gotta put it, like, in a corner, of course. Okay. Already losing a life here. Come on, keep pushing. What are you doing, Croc? Your arm's giving out? Okay, that's probably enough now. What the hell? Tank controls. There we go. I'd be curious how the speedrun does that. Okay. We're back here now. Let's not get hit by the bat. Don't think you would have worked that out. I mean, it took me a little while. I'm a little surprised I figured it out at all. That fucking bat. Harder than the Cuphead tutorial. Truly. Okay, this bat is giving me some serious issues. I can't even see it now. Dude, what? He just... Excuse me? I think I need to kill the bat. The bat's not playing nice. I think we gotta kill the bat. I'm gonna have to do it to him. Kill the Batman. Yes, we must destroy the Batman. That's like extra pain on top having to redo the logic puzzle every time. It's like just insult to injury. Because if it looks like it's jank to pull off, it is. That was actually pretty clean, though. Damn, I got that, like, right away. Speedrun strats? The only thing I'm worried about is can I tail whip while I'm hanging from the grates? Because I don't actually know. I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh! Next level plays. You don't even need to climb on the underside. Don't waste my time with that. Skipped. Okay, here's the thing, though. I think I do need to be here. Can I reach that ledge? Yes, okay. This better be close to the end of the level. They're making me work for this. These look too far apart. Is it just me? It's because they are, aren't they? Wait, did I come in from here? Okay. Who knows what's happening? I don't like this, though. This might be an issue. Okay, we got it. What a maze. Like, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. This has all been a leap of faith. I'm hoping this is gonna take me somewhere. No. Are you kidding? Thing is, I can't get back now. I bet there was a button somewhere that I missed. Unless I can make these jumps, no. I bet there was a button somewhere to make that platform move. I just missed. Ooh, so close to the edge of that platform. Captain Price will catch me. I'm thinking maybe under that box. If I had to guess. Oh, damn it, I forgot to do unlurk. Yo, Analog Man with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Analog Man. Hopefully you had a good stream. Just playing some Croc. We're in the second to last world. Did we do the spin? Yes, and Chris Hansen won tonight. How do I get that platform to move? That's the only thing I can't manage to figure out right now. Hey there, Chi-Chi. I'm like at a loss. I just don't know. Very clearly need to get that platform to move to go to that door, right? But there's no buttons. Hey there, Doll Chelsea. I don't know. If anybody's got ideas, I'm glad to take them. I can't for the life of me figure this out. I tried standing on the platform to see if it would move. It did nothing. No idea. Perfect time for a raid. Get raided while I'm stuck trying to figure this shit out. I swear, it happens every time. Come on. See, this won't move, and now that I'm down here, I'm dead. Tail spinning on the cogs? Maybe stomping on them? No. Spinning 180 degrees doesn't do anything. But I'm actually dead now because I can't make any of these jumps. At least I don't think I can. I'm on my last life here. If I die, I have to do the whole level over now. And I obviously don't want to ground pound on these because I'll just fall. Well, I missed the jump. We had to be at like near the last. That was probably the last major section of that. I just messed up. Yeah, there's level 4, world 4, and world 5. 5 worlds total. We're like 60% through. But of course, these last ones I'm sure are gonna take us much longer than than the earlier ones. I mean, this is a long level too. Like, I was quite far in there. We just threw it all away. I may have to look at a walkthrough for this. Or if somebody else wants to maybe try and help and look up one while I'm regaining my lost progress. That'd be extremely appreciated. This is the first level of World 4. What was it called? Oh, I don't remember. Just 4-1. Because otherwise I feel like I'm going to be here for a while. I'm honestly surprised I even figured this out on my own. What are you doing, Croc? Dude. We've done this. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, for those that joined in with the raid, this is very much a remnant of the late 90s in terms of like tank controls. Does not have dual analog support. I think the problem is the platform is barely wide enough. Yeah, I might have to push it a little more. If it'll go any further. Last time I did this, it was like near flawless. There we go. Yo, hey Chris. You won the wheel spin, by the way. We just did it like 20 minutes ago. I have to smash the boxes up top. Okay, but Rainbow, how do I do that without ground pounding and falling to my death? Because I would think I'll see. So I should ground pound, is what you're saying? Yeah, so we did a wheel spin. It, like, also known as the game raffle. Yeah, it's for the game choice. So send me a couple choices. I'll gladly choose one. Okay, we actually made it back to where we were pretty quickly. Okay, so we'll apparently we'll ground pound. I was very hesitant to do so. Apparently that's our answer. Oh, are you kidding? Okay. Yeah, as long as I can emulate it. If it's something I need to buy, you can choose anything. If it's something I need to buy, though, make it like $20 or less, preferably. Just so I'm not spending a whole bunch of money on a game. Yeah, emulation is honestly the easiest way. Just that way I don't even have to spend any money. Save my money for tacos, exactly. Okay, so this is gonna get all the cogs moving. I should have just ground pounded these. I was thinking too hard about it. I'm like, it's just gonna throw me. Could I show you how to emulate one day? I've actually had a couple people ask about that. I've considered doing like a stream about it. We'll see if I decide to do. Oh, I barely made that. I may one day do just like a stream going over the basics. A lot of them are pretty self-explanatory, I think. We've got more. Do I customize emulator setting? It depends on the emulator. Like for this, I turn the resolution scaling up, typically. I think I have it running at like 2x scale. The thing with this emulator in particular is that it doesn't run the higher resolutions very efficiently. So like they kind of chug and the frame rate kind of dips, even though my computer's not really being hammered at all, which is odd. I don't think it's very efficient with the way it emulates, but So I found for my system, just like doubling the resolution is good enough. But yeah, typically there's like at least some custom settings I do. Tried once and ended up getting a virus. Well, yeah, that's not... You don't want that, obviously. This is cursed as hell. What did I just do? What? What is happening? I don't know what these buttons do. Yeah, if you know, there's like one site that's pretty reliable when it comes to getting ROMs. Only thing they lack are European and PAL releases. And some of the more obscure systems, but otherwise. Mecca's gonna tell you. That's pretty much the place to go. Should I be worried here? Invincibility frames, let's go. This is so cursed. This whole area of the game is cursed. Okay, end of the level. Thank God. At this rate, we'll probably finish around midnight. Yeah, that hitbox. Hassle in the castle. Hopefully this is more straightforward. Been having kind of rough luck with things not being too straightforward here. I should have known to hit those boxes though. That was on me. I just figured, I'm like, if I ground pound through them. Are you kidding? What a cheap death. Yo. You don't have any gems to carry with you. You get hit at all, you're dead. Okay, well, that was fun. Maybe lighten up game. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna kill it. What? I don't even have time to kill him. There we go, okay. Already lost a life. Would I play a mech game? You know, I haven't tried many. I'd consider it. Maybe give me like 2 or 3 picks, Chris, if you can. Make my life a lot easier. And make them kind of a range of genres. Just so I have a few to pick from. That would really help me out. Three varying ones. Okay, cool. Perfect. One you like, and 2 you think I'll like. Okay. Interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing the choices. I kind of took a chance with that jump. Definitely not sure it was going to work. Looks like it did. Oh, fun. Oh, Jesus. No! I jumped slightly too late. I'm on my last life already. These are not going to be easy jumps to make. Come on now. Okay, nice. I feel like there's gonna be at least one more section. I don't think we're not off the hook. Yeah, we're definitely not off the hook. Oh God. F. F. Dang it. Okay, these are some hard levels. Yo, hey there, Liquid Pandals. Welcome in. We're on World 4 here. I'm making decent progress for having played this before. I think I'm doing alright, but... Game's harder than I expected. I'm really enjoying this, actually. The only reason I know about the series is because of the sequel that I had on PC. But I figured before I play that one, I'd try this one. It's actually pretty fun. I could definitely see myself coming back to this, even once I finish it. Possibly even trying the speedrun. Or at least looking into it, if I don't try it. And surprisingly good controls for what is essentially like a tank control style platformer, I think. No, I did not mean to double jump. Ground pound. Lost a life for no good reason there. I have a bit of a habit of spamming A a bit. Which obviously is no good in this game. Yeah, really wonky controls. I mean, I've played stuff like Bubsy 3D, which did not control even close to as well as this does. I think this does a pretty good job considering what it's working with. Oh my god, that hit threw me off. We were doing alright. But yeah, I wouldn't even hesitate to recommend this. Say the only thing is the bosses feel a little rushed. It's like they don't always react when you hit them, which is really confusing. It's like sometimes you don't even know if you've hit them or not. Okay. We do not speak of that game. I did the unfortunate, unspeakable thing and beat that in one night, actually. With heavy save states, of course, but it was like a 7.5 hour extravaganza. Let's just say I almost lost my mind. It's probably the closest I've got to a mental breakdown on stream. Got this in Japan, but didn't work for some... What, this exact game, Chris? Okay. Yeah, this is a cakewalk compared to something like Bubsy, though. I think early game Bubsy... I was talking about this earlier with somebody else. I think early game Bubsy is really not that bad. It's the later levels where they throw all fairness out the window is where it really gets not nice. Yeah, you played a lot of those silly platformers. Yeah, see, I never had a PS1 growing up, so... Yo, Juju TV, thank you for the follow. 2 girls, 1 monitor with the raid. Long time no see. I've lurked in a couple of the streams lately. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. It's been a hot minute, that's for sure. What do I even do here? I've been great. I can't complain at all. Is that Reno VVS? Thank you for the follow. Not sure what to do here. Go up here. Yeah, but you know me. I've just been playing my weird mix of obscure stuff. Any Mario Kart lately? Actually a bit. Not too much though. Mainly been focusing on the weird and unusual stuff. Admittedly, ooh, in the level. There we go, we got it. Haven't used a Switch in so long because your brother has it. Yeah, no, the Switch is a great console. I've played a couple games recently. Did a Smash night like a week ago. I think. A couple other things. Let's see. Okay, 4-3. We're making some progress. This game got way harder than I was anticipating. For what looks like a kid's platformer. But it is on PS1, so it controls really weird. Gonna see your name up pretty soon on that Twitch grind, aren't we all? I mean, I don't know if I'd even call it a grind anymore, personally. I have too much fun doing it. Okay, so I got a key. But yeah, I specialize in kind of the weird, obscure stuff. It's personally where my interest lies. Okay, another follow the block. I think it's in the middle. If I was following it correctly. Yes, I was. Okay, let's get out of there before I die. Honestly, at this point, I'm so lucky to have the regulars that I have. I have more subscribers than I ever thought I would. So I feel like I've already kind of won. You know? Like, yes, of course I want to grow, but I'm not too worried about it at this point. Oh, I totally missed the point of that minigame. But Reno, what do you typically play? Just out of curiosity. 'Cause I feel like a lot of building your audience depends on what exactly it is you're playing. It's like whack-a-mole. It's just a minigame collection level. That's kind of cool. These noises. S-tier game. Yo, Chris, thank you for the lurk. Stream Discord Omegle. That's definitely interesting. Definitely not the typical content I think of when I think of Twitch, which is cool. Spoopy. What's up with Omegle? How does that work with the Yeah, don't you get the occasional weirdo that's you know, doing certain TOS things? I can imagine that being a problem. I don't know what this button's even doing. What did that do? Oh, I see. Blowing him up. The thing is, all the doors are locked. Incredible amount. Yeah. I was gonna say, some nudity for sure you probably end up with, right? Is this necessary for completion? I'm thinking 5? No, 5 blew it up too big. Got a layup. First stream you got caught lacking. Maybe I have to kill it now? I don't entirely understand what the game wants me to do. Does anybody have any ideas on what they think this is accomplishing? Because I don't. This is the only thing in here, right? That door is boarded up. This is so cursed. Can I hit him into a door? Good question. It didn't look like I could hit him at all. Oh, you know what? I can move him. Okay. Thank you, Talum. I should have known by the distinctly different color on the ground. Big brain plays. I could use some of those. Looks like we can only open one door, though. Okay. Oh, yo, that was the end of the level? Alright, I'll take it. That worked out. Gladly accept that. Okay, and the first boss. Let me save the game. Yeah, this might take a little longer than midnight to finish, actually. We're making okay time, though. I wasn't exactly sure exactly how long it was going to take. Did I save the game? Should be a... Yeah, I was going to say. Should be more than 50% at this point. Fosley's Freaky Donut. Let's go. I love that. Of course, I gotta move the big balloon to the door. Okay, now what is this boss possibly gonna throw at us? Yeah, the character designs are something out of your deepest, darkest nightmares, but we live with it. What are you walking into, Pointful? I'm not entirely sure. Whoa, what now? Duh. You know, the usual. The weird shit I typically play. So, I'm just gonna run straight for the door. You didn't just do that. Let's just get out of here. Bamboozled again. This definitely feels Mario-esque. Like, this is pulled out right from the Mario 64 playbook. Does it mean that you're weird because you think Croc is as normal to Spyro? I think Spyro's got a little more clout. What? Oh, I see. I think. Yeah, if I can get him to throw a bomb this way. Okay, this is kind of a cool boss. As I fall off the map. And I'm dead. So does it follow me? Okay, I can kill the enemy. I'm assuming I need to throw him back, though. They just seem to go off in random directions, though. Oh my god, and the control. The control here. This is gonna take me a little while to figure out, I'm sure of it. Hardest part of the game. Okay. I'm just trying to wonder. The thing is, I think I need to get around back the trampolines and then lead them up toward me. So the bomb is running toward the enemy. Like, that's my only guess. Like, I don't think there's any way I stun the bombs. Which I wish. Like, that would make things so much easier if I could just stun them. Be done with it. It's like, how in the hell am I gonna get it to fly in the right direction? Okay, apparently that worked. I don't know what I did differently. I think I got it right on this front edge. Or I got extremely lucky, which is probably actually what it was. Yeah, the obscure boss strategies. Gotta love them. How did I get hit there? Yeah, I'm not caring too much for this part of the game. Yeah, I've got to lure them on, but I don't know what I did. I felt like I did the same thing as I did every other time. Yet for whatever reason, that time it hit. I don't understand. That thing holding the balloon, you wish it didn't exist? I don't blame you. What the hell? Is this making sense to anybody? That was close. Oh, so it's dependent on... It's dependent on... Oh! It's dependent on where I'm... Oh my god, that's gonna be a pain. Like, it's depending on where I'm standing in relation to it, where it flies. See, so I'm slightly off to the side there, so it goes off to the side. I thought I had it figured out. Why does it keep dying? Come on. I feel like it would pay to watch the speedrun of this. Just to see how the hell they do this. How do I know if I'm doing damage? A balloon pops. There's one balloon left. We're almost done. I just need to get one last hit. Get that gem. Oh my god. Oh, we got it. Somehow. Somehow. I don't know what I did. I'm taking it, though. That boss is utter jank. What I did differently, I don't know. God, that was possibly the most jank thing. Like, that's saying something because there's some serious jank in this. Okay, so I think it's 3 levels and then boss for each one. So we have 3 more levels, boss. And then the next world, which is going to be 3 boss, 3 boss. So we really have, like, 12 more levels, including boss stages, I think. Which is actually pretty far. Yo, Banjo, 8-month resub. 8 months. God damn, making me feel old. Two-thirds the way to a whole year. Absolutely insane. Okay, that's fair. Yes, thank you, Banjo. Not only that, tier 3 as well. This whole time. Okay, got through there. Man, we're gonna be flying to another wheel spin again tonight. That's 5 right there. We've had a couple resubs. We're like close to 10 already again. I gotta get through some viewer suggestions quicker. Oh, thank you for that. Okay. So it looks like we need a key for the door to our right. Yep. Is there a key sitting here? No. Oh, these enemies are rough. I don't even know, like, I'm scared to even go near them. I think I just have to avoid them. Thought he was about to go diagonal there for a second. Well, there's a key. What's up there? I don't want to go further than I need to. Silver key. I might as well. I think I could jump back to the entrance from here. Maybe. Yeah, I totally could. That was close. But close enough is all we need. No! Why did I do that? The camera. We're fine. Okay. Walk off the edge, why don't you? Okay. Oh, you lost a life. I think we'll be okay, though. Just giving me mini heart attacks, like I said. I've been saying this for like the last 2 hours. This game just gives you these like little mini heart attacks that freak the shit out of you. This looks rough. This I don't like. Oh, I can't believe I you know, I thought for a minute I was gonna have to go over here to climb to get to this platform. I'm amazed I made that jump. I don't think that's even what the game was trying to have me do. Okay, need to move a little bit more this way. Should be lined up. In fact, I'm gonna move. Shit. Okay, worry about the bat. Worry about the bat. Glad I killed it. Okay. Yo, Leah Master, thank you for the host. Good to see you again. Now... Oh, okay. Right. Of course. Just get around him. Not dealing. Not today. That's the end of the level right there. Okay. Just need to not fuck up for the rest of the level. Oh, but there's spiked balls on chains. Dude, why? Right at the end? Are you kidding? Don't do this to me. No. No, no, no. Oh my god. That's safe. That platform crumbled like the frame after I jumped. Okay, we did it. Oh my god. See what I'm saying? Like, just these heart attack moments. Okay, we have, I think, 2 more levels, then boss for World 4. Then we're on to the final world. So I should be able to get this done tonight, theoretically. Oh. Okay. Apparently these fall. Yo, hey there, Jeremy. Good to see you again. First rented this game back in the day. Was with the hope of it being a Mario 64 for PS1. Close. I mean, yeah. It's a little hard to compare it to that, but yeah, music is a absolute high point for this. Great music in this throughout. I mean, it's fun. It's trying to be Mario 64, you can tell. What am I missing here? The camera is better. Fortunately, movement, not so much. How many times can I try the same thing over and over again and expect different results? What is the trick here? There's got to be something I'm missing. Oh yeah, it's definitely still great. Yeah, can I even make it? Good question. Gotta go to bed right now. Alright, Leah. No worries. Thank you again for the host. Means a lot as always. Just stopping in saying hi. Especially since I took the last couple nights off. It's been really nice seeing a lot of you again. Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to make the jump. Hold on. There's like a lower sec. No. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Some of these later levels are getting kind of cryptic. I don't even know where to begin with this. Maybe I'm supposed to jump back immediately? The way it looks in like the little preview is that I'm supposed to jump. I have no clue. I don't think I can make it. Unless I maybe walk a little longer before I jump. Anybody know? Has anybody played this and know what to do here? Yeah, Gex Enter the Gecko is a great one that I want to revisit pretty badly, actually. I should play that. I've just been hesitating because I know Dio played it fairly recently, and I don't want to play it so soon after he did. Because I like just watched a bunch of gameplay for it. I'm like, I'll let it simmer for a while. There's nothing over here either. Wait, what? So I just stay on this one? Seriously? That was it? I know, that was not the first thing that came to my mind. How long am I gonna have to do this for? Okay. This is a trippy level. If only I had known it was that simple, I would not have wasted so much time. Oh my. I could probably hop down here. What is the point of these? I think I need to get over to that last pillar there. I'm just like taking wild shots in the dark at this point. This is so strange to me. This isn't taking me anywhere. Huh. It's probably the least... It's probably the most confusing level that I've played thus far. Let me go over to these, possibly. Here we go. Oh, great, more enemies. Just enemy slaying. Like, let me whip my tail a bunch. There we go. The ominous laughter coming from who knows where. Definitely building atmosphere in this one. Oh my, that's not even close to fair. Give me a heart attack here. Please be gems in this box. No, of course not. We get a Gobbo instead. This should be near the end of the level, I would think. Nope, there's more. What do gems do? Yeah, they're basically Sonic rings. They're pretty much exactly like Sonic rings. In fact, I've been calling them rings throughout. Again, not even close to fair. That momentum shifting. Okay. I would prefer to get through here. We're so far now, I really don't want to die. Oh, the end's right there. Except... Are we close enough to jump? I don't trust that. I really don't. I'm gonna go around to this right side, I think. No. These guys are evil. You need to die. Oh my god. He respawned on me. I swear. Okay, we made it. Just get out of there. That was stressing me out toward the end. Yeah, good thing he doesn't have knockback. Yeah, no, that would make this even worse. It's very nice of the devs not to do that. Okay, so I think last section before this next boss. Yo, thank you, Liquid Pandals, for the follow. Yeah, I think it's this, and then another boss, if I'm not mistaken. And then World 5. And then, you know, 8 more levels than that. Yeah, for those that have followed tonight, I play a lot of weird retro stuff like this. I do the occasional modern game too, though. Like right now, I'm currently trying to get through Yakuza 0. But typically, like most of what I play, a lot of PS1, a lot of PS2, original Xbox. Just kind of the under the radar stuff. This is obviously not totally under the radar, but figure not many people play this on Twitch. And it looks fun enough. That's kind of my mindset when I go into playing something on Twitch a lot of the time. It's like, either it's something I really want to play, and I don't care how popular it is, or like, oh, you know, the retro community would probably be pretty interested in seeing some of this. Are you kidding me? I should have turned there. Okay. You like seeing my garbage? Hey, I don't always play garbage sim. Just most of the time, not all of the time. And this is, to me, this is far from garbage. Like, this is actually a pretty quality game. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the cycle on this. Only when you want to treat us. Yeah, I don't want to spoil you guys with too much garbage, jank. Oh my god. Door. I mean, I could see why you'd think that. Easy. Oh, this is kind of evil. That is very evil. And I think I just died. Yeah. It's very evil. It's a very quick switching there. Okay, at least I know what I'm doing. For like the first half of this. Ooh, I was playing with fire on that one. Speedrun strats. Okay. We honestly weren't that far in. Just feels like a lot more when you're first learning it. It's kind of a messy jump there. Also should be door snore. That, I mean, it kind of has a better ring to it, I think, yeah. Door sleeping is fine, though. Gets the point across. Okay. So this is where we died. Yeah, that is kind of sketch. Very sketch. Extremely sketch. I will say it's very much more forgiving than Mario Sunshine with the it reminds me of the rolling what is it? Rolling like wooden blocks in Sunshine. It's reminding me exactly of that Etch-a-Sketch. Pretty fun platforming through here, though, I will say. Man, they are really making us go for it. Excuse me? Oh, shoot. I should have stayed on there. Okay, it just flipped once before. Oh, no. Oh my god, this is sketching me out so bad. There we go. No! I don't want to die this far in. I really don't. We're too deep. I'm gonna have to do all of this again. Oh my god. No, come on now. Okay, I need to go now. Where do I go from here? Excuse me? Okay. This game is playing with my emotions at this point. There's no way I can jump that. Are we almost there? We have to be, right? Do I have to make that jump too? No way. I don't believe it. Okay. Maybe I do believe. No. No. Rip. Man, we were so far in too. That gets rough late game. Okay, well, we're trying it again. We'll get back there in no time. You're shocked I'm alive? What, you didn't think I could make the marathon yesterday? Well, if anything, I'm invigorated. I feel like I can do anything now. What marathon? Oh, God. Do I have to talk about it? I'm not exactly, what's the word? Not exactly proud of it. We all did coke. Let's say we did a movie marathon of sorts. Sim. God, I feel like that's even more. Okay, I should just say it. We watched 10 Disney Channel original movies in a row. I was gonna say, movie marathon of sorts, you're probably thinking porn. It was not porn. You're sorry. Better just take the mystery away. Cadet Kelly. I wouldn't call it amazing. I remember liking it more when I was younger. Who doesn't love a good decom? Or a bad one. Yeah. I mean, even the bad ones are fun to watch. You know I was hyped. Oh my god, are you kidding? I was doing better on this earlier. I was killing this part. Even though I probably should have been dead, like, on half of the jumps. 16 Wishes actually was actually one of the better ones. Really decently funny. Good writing. Dead serious. Actually fairly quality. The real shock was Invisible Sister was good. Like the best one of the day. Easy. Yeah, Invisible Sister was my favorite. You think Invisible Sister? Are you kidding me? I'm dead serious. Best one, by far. Brink was another pretty good one, though. Brink was solid. Yeah, I know, right? We literally, yes, we literally put, we were ranking them. We're doing a tier list. Invisible Sister was the only S rank from yesterday. It's the only one that got S. It was that good. Did we put, I don't know, do we put any in A? If you grew up with them, you could see it being fun. They started making them when you were preteen, trying to separate yourself from anything. Yeah, see, I grew up with some of the earlier ones. And so my predisposition is to just hate all the newer ones. But surprisingly, Invisible Sister, I think, came out in 2015, and it was actually really well written. And it wasn't over the top and dramatic. Actually a decent watch. And it was surprising because some of the ones I had actually, you know, that came out around the time I was watching them, some of those were way worse than I thought they were going to be. Okay. Is this giving anybody else anxiety or is it just me? Because I'm legitimately kind of freaking out with this. How do I get over there? What? We were at... I could see the gong. Are you kidding me? I was trying to figure out where to go, and the game's like, too late. Oh my god, this level. I'm amazed I got as far as I did. While talking about decoms the whole time. God, we still have a whole nother world after this. It's so dumb and you love him. Yeah, pretty much. My thoughts exactly. It's just, it's a really silly mascot, but it oddly works. Okay. I'm just trying to just book my way through this now. I'm sick of seeing it. I jumped too late. You haven't slept in 2 days, Sinful. Yeah, please get some sleep. 2 days. Oh my gosh. Yeah, have a good night. Hopefully you have a night in which you actually get some rest. And God tier. Yeah, the only smart house gets God tier. Our dirty secret is out. I mean, it was out before this. The cover was already blown. Yeah, smart house is the best one, easily. No doubt in my mind. Did I mention it earlier? I think somehow it got leaked. Somehow it got leaked like a couple streams ago that we were doing it. What's a decom? A Disney Channel original movie. If you had 5 guesses, you would have eventually said decom marathon. Exactly. Get a little nostalgia trip. Bit of an escape. There's that narc in our decom society. I forget exactly who it was. Somebody mentioned it. Somehow it came out. I don't know if it was Dio. I'm not gonna blame Dio. Oh my god, almost slid off that platform. Almost slid off that one. Fuck this. Damn it, I'm on my last life. There's always Gunstar. I don't think it was Gunstar. Definitely blame Dio. Yeah, that's a little sus. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, Pumpkin Man probably. Pumpkin Man likes to brag about it for whatever reason. Okay, just don't kill me, game. Don't kill me. Embrace it. I don't have to embrace it. I'm not ashamed of it. It just wouldn't have killed me if it hadn't been said. I really want out of here. Yeah, the David Lynch palette cleanse. We're right there, man. I think I have to... Oh. No! Why? I was there. I was there. No, I just figured... I said movie marathon of sorts, and I'm like, that's gonna raise more questions. So I'm like, I might as well just say it. Decoms are weirder than other types of movie... Or, decoms are less weird than other types of movie marathons. Yeah, bad choice of words. Not the first time, and definitely not the last. Right, Sim. I'm sure if I had just said movie marathon, that's it. There would have been no follow-ups. But I had to say movie marathon of sorts. Just make it sound weird. Yeah, but nobody would believe me watching a whole bunch of Marvel movies. Like that would be way more sus than anything I could have said. Marvel has nothing on decoms. Not wrong. Somehow less formulaic than the MCU. True. Thank you, Ash, for the host. I'm getting my ass kicked in this damn level. We're getting so close to the damn end, and I throw it all away. We have a whole nother world after this. Like how? How can you follow the formula when you clearly have no idea what you're doing? Yeah, most decom directors. I mean, they're formulaic, but they throw in enough weird, strange stuff that it makes up for it. Like, they go by the books, but then throw some weird twist in. The temptation to save state. I'm not going to do it, because I know I can get through this, but the temptation's there. Ash has got it all figured out. Okay, the end is right there. Okay. It's a blessing and a curse. No! This fucking cycle. I'm despising this level. We get so close just to die. I think I have to go for it as soon as I get up there. I'm pretty sure. Or else the cycle's off and it screws everything up. It's so eerie when it's switching songs. Okay, are we here? Not quite. Almost. What was that? Are you kidding me? What happened? It's just mean. They knew what they were doing. Hey, they're Brazilian. I'm trying to get through this. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Cookie Monster. Just chilling. Making my life a living hell. Okay. We are almost there. If I could just manage to make it. Yes, finally. God damn. Finish that shit. It's about time. Okay, done. Okay, second boss of the world. And we have one world left. Do I want to do an entire another world tonight? That's the real question. I don't know. I don't think it could get much worse than what we just experienced. That was pretty evil. We are approaching midnight, though. Like, do I tack on one world to another stream? Like, I hate doing that. Okay. My voice is refreshing. I'm glad you think so. Thirsty Brazil has arrived. What is that name? How do I pronounce that? I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Can I call you Bert? Why does that shockwave seem to do nothing? Oh, this is no good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Brazilian. Let's hit him. Hit him again. This is gonna be like one of the easiest bosses in the game. What just happened? Okay, we died. I wasn't sure. Great, now we have no gems. It's gonna make this way harder. Or I'll die immediately. That works too. This is the final boss. No, this is the final boss of state or World 4. So it's a final boss of sorts, but there's a whole nother world after this. So it's like 8 more levels. So we've gotten through 32. 32 of 40. We made some decent progress tonight. I might just try and finish it tonight, unless these last handful of levels get really, really annoying. Then I might save it for another night, but if I can do it in one go, that would be preferable. Just so I'm done with it. Don't have to think about it. Tack on one world to the beginning of a stream. And before the last 90 minutes are horrible. I hope you're wrong. But we'll see. That last level was pretty bad. If there's anything else like that, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, don't jinx it. These bosses usually aren't too bad. It just takes a little bit to figure out what to do. This one's definitely more straightforward than some of the others. I've seen this time after time. It's really dependent on how dickish the last hour gets. Which, honestly, knowing these old school games, probably it's gonna get worse. But I'm hopeful it's not gonna get too bad. Was that an instant kill? Yeah, no health bar. Yeah, no indication of your attacks doing anything. Pretty much sums this up. I think I don't know why I instantly died there. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Yeah, the bosses feel like the least polished thing about this game. Just really jank. Like, he's not even attacking. What are you doing? Like, the regular levels feel way more polished than this. It just feels broken. He's not even attacking. What is happening? He's not making any advances. Okay. I'm not even close. Don't know why I keep getting hit. Yeah, the most jank boss fights. Like, I'm just circling. Nothing's happening. Do anything with the windows? I doubt it. What is the speed run? I mean, I'm kind of thinking about it. I feel like it would take a lot of practice, though. Way more practice than I'm used to putting into runs. See, I'm not even close to him. What am I getting hit by? $11 out of 10, boss. Oh my god. I don't know when I'm supposed to hit. It's like some weird second phase. I would think right there, but then he immediately gets up and runs at me. And I just died. I have no gems. Super happy fun time. I'm in zone 4 of 5. I'm on the last boss of this zone. So I'm basically on the last zone. Because honestly, all the bosses have been like this. They're just fucking weird. And there's no real sense of what you're supposed to be doing. It kind of takes a while to figure out what the hell they want you to do. Come on, Croc. That's the thing, though. After I get 2 hits on him, certain this is the final. I could have sworn there's a. I thought there was a 5th world. Are you sure? I mean, if it is, that works out. But yo, hey, Pumpkin Man, welcome back. This is World 4. So the adventure return. Yeah, there's a crystal island. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. Want me to tell you how to do it? Let me try a little longer. See if I can manage. What is World 5 then, if this is the final boss? Yeah, Nexus is now Vortex. It's essentially the same thing. There's no World 5. Then what the hell am I looking at? I'm dead serious. Maybe this is for the PC version. Huh. Well, no, this has direct D-pad passwords. Are you sure? I guess we'll find out. World 5 is death. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell me, Mecha, what I'm supposed to do here. I'll probably just die again trying things. Damn it. It's a little too close. Get my hit in while I can. There we go. He does a shockwave if he's stunned. Yeah, jump and tail whip. Well, I've been doing that part. What about phase 2 when he starts charging me? Is that 3 times I get to phase 2? Okay, I was on phase 2 and it was very unclear what the hell phase 2 even was. I thought I had died. Shoot. Oh my god, get the gem, please. Turn quickly and jump slap him. What is a jump slap? Is that the same as the tail spin? Or is that like a ground pound? That's how the guide worded it. Yeah, so this is phase 2. But it just fades to black. It's very confusing. Imagine the tail whip. I was trying to. can't see shit. Okay, it is tail whip. You just have to be very fast about it. Oh, come on. Success, hey there, Glamour. Welcome in. There you go, that's 2. Is there only 2 phases to this boss? I mean, it does seem like this is the end, right? Because this is the king. But I swear, what I'm looking at online, there's 5 worlds. So I don't know if that's like a bonus. There's 3 phases? Okay. Just gotta keep 1 gem. I was gonna say, it makes a little more sense, the speedrun being like 40 minutes. I feel like with a 5th world, that would be longer. You know what? World 5 might be like unlocked if you 100% the rest. I feel like it would do something like that. Oh, come on. I got too I wasn't even close. I wasn't even touching. Tempted to watch Borat again tonight. There's a second one? Oh my god. I only need to hit him 1 more time for this phase. Charge at me. Are you kidding? These fucking hitboxes. There goes my gem. If I get hit at all, I'm dead. This year, like, oh, okay. Was not aware. Great, now I gotta do it without my gems, and I just died. This is probably phase 1 again. No, it's phase 2. Dude, there's no way. Well, this is slightly obnoxious. I don't know why I hit him twice during that second phase, no problem, and then the last time I just couldn't manage. Like, I get hit, I take damage, and then I look, I tilt the camera so I can see how close I am to him. I'm like, I'm not even touching him. Thanks, hitboxes. This is final boss, for sure. No, we'll get it. I'm sure we'll get it. It's just like some minor things that make it obnoxious. More than it should be. It should be a fun final boss. I'd say the bosses in this game than Viva Rock Vegas. My god. I'll say the bosses in this game are the weakest aspect. By a decent margin. Like, the actual levels themselves are much better. Overall. They just need like they need some kind of animation or noise to make it a little more obvious when you hit them. This boss is okay with it, but there were other bosses where you'd hit and it would literally do nothing. And you're just sitting there like, did this work? I don't know. Like, at least he kind of kneels over a little bit. So it's clear when you hit him here. Like, there I was too late. I'll take responsibility for that. See, I get way too far away. It's like... Didn't hit him. Yo, barf. I think this is the final boss. Mecha seems to be saying so. I'm seeing a World 5 on the wiki. Okay. Phase 2. Is everybody this fine Saturday? It is Saturday night. I'm doing well. Glad to be back after a couple days off of streaming. It's actually a fun game to return with. See, he charges into me somehow, even though I'm walking out of the way. Oh, there's secret levels? Okay, well I only need main completion anyway. Come at me, bro. See, I was too slow there. I felt like I was being pretty quick, and yet I was still too slow. I got too close without swinging. I'm dead. Fuck. I lost my gem. It's like losing your rings in Sonic. Like, good luck. Fucking F. I need to keep my gems. There's no way I'm getting through it without. Because we have a whole other phase after this that I haven't even played yet. I just gotta nail phase 1 and phase 2. Hopefully. And just jank-ass boss fights. The thing is, like, the odds of me keeping more than one gem are pretty slim, especially during the boss fight. If they disperse it all, it's like, yeah, they're kind of gone. I only have time to grab one. But one is all I need. Got all that Twin Peaks swag. Okay. Let's go. Just want to finish this. Wait, did he not take damage there? Oh, that's kind of BS. Okay, there we go. Phase. Okay, so he spins in a circle to signify the end of the phase. All right. That's fine. So it looks like he seems to bum rush the walls at like perfect 90-degree angles. So if I get slightly out of the way, like he shouldn't hit me here. I was right. I do the spin. Figure out this emulator. Nice. So if I stand right here. Oh, he went for the diagonal. Okay, that's phase 2. Yeah, I did the wheel spin already. Chris won. Yikes. Ah ha ha. Excuse me? Oh, this is easy. Why is it easier than phase 2? Oh, he's throwing more at us now. Okay. Fair enough, game. How did I take damage? Get that gem. I need to hold on to that last gem. Gem meant 10, baby. Okay. We got him. Let's see. Is that truly the end of the game? Let's find out. Thank you, everybody, for the GGs. We did it. Thank you, Pointful. That horror trill. I've heard that. Heard that a bunch yesterday. Decoms. Okay, let's see. So that was the end of World 4. Yeah, we heard it too many times. Yeah, this is looking like it might be the end. World 5 might be kind of a Mario Galaxy situation. Where it's like, it's optional. If you want to play it, you can, but you're still going to get the credits beforehand. Well, that took me about 5 hours, and considering I never played it before, I think that's not too bad. And the speedrun's like 40-ish minutes. If I really wanted to, I could probably try the run of this. I think it's fun enough I could. Some of the later levels are rough, but I'm sure once you got them down, they'd be a lot of fun. Croc's supposed to be a ripoff of Yoshi. Super Sponge speedrun tomorrow. What makes you think I'm going to run that tomorrow? There we go, Fox Interactive. I did it. Yeah, I'm going to count this as beating it then. I don't know where this mysterious World 5 is. I'm thinking it might be... It could be, like PC exclusive content. Possibly. Not sure. Or it's extra, like I said. Argonaut, Mecha's favorite game dev. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, actually. I enjoyed that. Nice to come back with a kind of a jank 3D platformer, but honestly, overall, pretty good. Just jank enough to the point where I like it, and it's probably enough. It's dialed down jank so that most people would probably still enjoy it. Like, I could recommend it and people wouldn't call me crazy. But I thought that was fun. You can get over the tank controls, easy recommendation. But yeah, guys, that's gonna do it. I'm gonna see if after the credits we get any kind of unique. Should play what? Pumpkin Jack. Spooky, scary 3D platformer. This actually looks like it could be pretty good. I play as you. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. It's $23.99 though. Ever play Psychonaut? I tried. I tried that on stream and I got about halfway, I think. There's a section of the game where it blocks you from continuing unless you level up a certain amount. And that's kind of when the enthusiasm died for me. I don't know. I did not care for it as much as I was hoping I would. I don't know. I seem to have trouble getting into Double Fine games in general, which sucks because I really like a lot of what they do. I can appreciate a lot of it. Yeah, no, it looks like that was it. I'm gonna save the game just in case, but it looks like that's the whole game. Grim Fandango, though. I do need to try that. I thought that was LucasArts, though. Is that Double Fine? Or were they in charge of the... Were they in charge of the re-release? I don't think it's saved. I'm gonna save real quick. Just cuz. Not that I'm probably gonna do anything with this save file, but you never know. Oh, Tim Schafer did both? Okay, overwrite. There we go, that's what I wanted. 64%. Yeah, I don't think this is a game I'd 100%, but I could theoretically see myself running it, possibly. Anyways, guys, it looks like that's it. I think I'm going to call it for the evening. Thank you guys for being here. Meant a lot earlier seeing everybody in here. And those that have stayed, you guys are the real MVPs. But I honestly was a little worried. I'm like, oh man. It's weird taking 2 days off. What can I say? Twitch is very momentum based, and you get a little Barbusa throwing the hydrate at the end of stream. Catch me right at the end. Thank you, Pointful, for being here. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna see if we can raid somebody. Kind of a small raid tonight, but whatever. Pokemon with the hydrate. You guys making me hydrate right at the end of stream. I know point full, but it's just one of those things that you can't help but worry. Dio's still streaming. What? Okay, I'm gonna raid Dio. He's still playing Crash 4. I think he's been trying to... Hey, DCD boy. Yeah, you just barely missed me. I will say I may speedrun this in the future. So if you're looking for that, I'm very tempted to try it out. Don't lie to him. Dance, monkey dance. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play it again eventually. Thank you for the follow. I'm seriously considering the run. I'm gonna look into it. We may try it at some point, but I'm gonna raid Dio for now. Oh yes, movie time. Let me raid Dio. I can't believe he's still live. He went live at 4. It's 12 where I'm at. So he's been going for the last 8 hours. So I'm gonna send you guys his way. He's playing Crash 4, trying to beat it tonight. So I'm assuming he must be very close. Yeah, legendary. I really liked the game. I enjoyed playing through it casually tonight. Yeah, it's 3 where he is. So we're gonna say hi. Send you guys his way. Please give him a warm welcome. Anyways, guys, thanks for being here as always. Take care, and I'll talk to you all tomorrow.